attorney. Maybe an accountant.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Running.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. Very pleasant good evening from Soda Springs High School. Well, kind of got a, well, they tricked me, that's for sure. Well, that doesn't have a C team, and so the West Side kids came up. How about that? So appreciate the Pirates for providing a C team, so our younger kids can get a game. I had to hurry and run down and copy the West Side Kids. I already had Malad in my book. They've got a JV, and they've actually got a pretty good varsity team. So just looking at the district, I don't even know why they host it. It doesn't matter. Soda is in a solid second place in the district according to head to head and schedules, but Max Preps has Malad, I believe it is, ahead of this. That's the way the girls were. They had Declo ahead of Soda. In fact, tough district conference tournament for the girls. They lost out in Wendell, 41 to 40, and so that ends their season. It's senior night to here tonight at Soda Springs High School. There are, I think, 5 seniors, and there's 9 cheerleaders that are seniors. And way to go, Cards. Cheerleaders were up, I believe, in Idaho Falls. I know that's where they're going to be February 27th and 28th. The Soda Springs Cheer won first place in show and first place in their prom routines, and so they'll be going to state February 27th, 28th, and that'll be in Idaho Falls at the America Center. So it's nice to have that on our side of the state, and so congratulations to the lady cheer team, and they always do such a wonderful job. Once again, the C team, if you're a little bit confused, I saw I saw the kids come out on the floor and I went, wait a minute, they're wearing maroon. And that's not Malad. Malad's orange and black. And it's West Side. Malad doesn't have a C team. And so they brought the kids up from Dayton. West Side Pirates will furnish the C team tonight for the Cardinals. Got to turn some pages here. I've been writing and scrambling so fast. So the boys come in 4-3. They are 11-6 on the season. They've got 2 losses in a row. They lost to Declo. That was a tough one here Saturday afternoon. What a rugged game. 65-52 Hornets. And then out in Wendell, number 1 Trojans beat Soda 60 to 50. So it's Malad tonight, and then Soda will finish out their season Tuesday, and that will be in Aberdeen. Once again, I don't know why this even matters. I really don't. I'll just say it. I disagree with it. They need to give it more of a local flavor rather than Max Preps. I use Max Preps, but it's to follow my St. George schools, and not District 5. Wendell is 5-0 in the conference. Soda is 4-3. Declo 5-4. West Side is 3-3. Malad is 3-3. And Aberdeen is 0-7 in the conference. Tonight, Kimberly is at Wendell. Declo will be at West J tomorrow. And West Side is at Aberdeen tonight. So it's Declo that's ahead of Soda, even though Soda is 1 game ahead of Declo in the actual standings. It'll be Gamble's jumping. Lewis gets the tip, comes down to McAllister. We're underway. Soda is West Side. Henderson, three-point shot. That's short. And West Side down with the rebound. It's Henderson. Henderson drives. He's a good little player, not very big, but he is an awesome little player. A lot of Hendersons, got to be related to Lyle Henderson. Goes down into the corner up top. Harrison to Bowman. Bowman drives to the free throw line. Harrison, 15-footer, no good. Lewis taps it out. Bowman with the rebound. Bowman on the right wing, leans in and scores. Isaiah Bowman. 2-0. Once again, if you're looking for orange and black, that ain't gonna happen. There's a three-point shot. That'll be next game and the next game. Rebound, Bowman clears it for Soda. Lead pass to Harrison. This is West Side's C team. Bowman backs it out against 2-3 zone. Goes over to the right side. Harrison up top. Turnaround shot by Lewis is no good, and the rebound comes down to Nelson for West Side. Gambles into the forecourt. Henderson. Middle of the paint to Nelson. Goes to the right wing. Henderson. Not a very big kid. I doubt he's 100 pounds. And goes to Mosier. A lot of common names on this West Side team. Mosier is one of them. Goes around the arc, down into the corner to Nelson, and we got a whistle. It's Lewis. Tragan is going to pick up his first foul. Non-shooting foul. Henderson will lob it in, comes into Nelson. Nelson up top to Henderson. Bounce pass on the wing to Mosier. Mosier on the left wing. Gambles, not sure where that was headed. And Harrison, he should have just let that go. He saved it. Awkward, kind of behind the back thing out of bounds. But it went to West Side and they lost it out of bounds. Soda was lucky on that one. Full pressure. McAllister up the Lewis all alone, puts it in with the left hand. Good look by McAllister. 4-0, Soda. Henderson up top between the circles. Senior night tonight. Goes to Henderson. Henderson drives to the base. Oh, nobody there. Holy cow. Matador defense. And they let Henderson all the way to the basket. Soda has number. Gooden whipped it right past Lewis, right past his ear. He had a layup off the right side. 4-2. West Side can tie or take the lead. Into the forecourt is Mosier. Ball knocked away by Gooden. Mosier collects it. Henderson comes around the arc. Bounce pass right side. Three-point shots. Splash by Gamble. He racked the net. They got to unrack it. The official uses the basketball. Come on, man, jump up there. Comes into McAllister. McAllister pushes it into the forecourt to Lewis. Lewis off the right side with a right hand, and it's 6-5. Soda. Mosier into the forecourt. Back up top to Henderson. Gamble drives, puts up a left-handed shot. McAllister for Soda down with the rebound. Bowman into the forecourt, crosses over, gets it over on the angle to Harrison. Back up top to Gooden. Gooden over to Bowman on the right wing. Bowman drives to the baseline, has the ball raked away. Goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Soda along their own baseline. Braxton Harrison to inbound the ball. Towards the corner. Comes into Lewis, drops it into McAllister. Underneath to Harrison. Laid one up short off the rim. Gamble's on the run. Henderson, good fake, banks it in. You can tell his family are coaches. Gooden spins in traffic. Ball taken away. Ball goes to Mosier. Mosier drives and lost it out of bounds off the baseline. They say Soda touched it. Jensen checks in for Campbell. 6-6. 7, West Side, 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Bounce pass into Jensen, missed the layup, put it up again. Down with the rebound is Harrison for the Cards. Harrison into the forecourt, lob to the corner to Gooden. Bowman underneath Lewis, and Lewis has 6 points. Henderson into the forecourt, and timeout, West Side. Thought my phone was ringing. I have tinnitus. I just went wearing headsets too long. I have that ringing sound. My ringtone doesn't go like that anyway, but like a train coming down the track. 8-7, Soda. Once again, Kimberly is at Wendell tonight. And Wendell will join Kimberly and Buell and File and Gooding at conference next year. Declo will be at West J tomorrow, facing Panthers. And the Westside Panthers will be at Aberdeen tonight. 3:04 to go in the first quarter. Soda up by 1. Gambles gets it into Henderson. In fact, the football stadium is named, I bet it's his grandpa, Lyle Henderson. He is really, what do you call it, a person of honor down in Dayton. Good guy. Gooden drives in and scores. Gooden off the right side, took it all the way to the basket, banked it in. Shot up by Gambles is good, and Gambles has 5 points. Gooden into the forecourt to Bowman. Bowman up top between the circles. Bounce pass on the wing to Gooden. And we got a whistle. That foul, I believe, is going to go against Gambles. And that is Westside's first foul. No, yes. At 25 on the board. 13. Gooden on the wing, outside with Bowman. Harrison swings out, bad pass. Punched out of bounds by Westside. Wild is into the ball game for the Pirates. Lob comes into Lewis. Good job by Lewis. Boxing off the defender, and he has 8 points. Henderson into the forecourt. Will give it to Telford. There's a common name. Maybe the principal still, Mr. Telford? I know Mr. Telford. Drives the baseline. Ball over in the low blocks. It's Wild. Shot up no good, and Harrison down with the rebound. Bowman into the forecourt. Once again, I do not have a program for Westside. I had to hustle down and just write the names out of the book. Bowman a one-hander. Ball is loose. Comes down to Wild. Wild will get it off to Henderson. Bounce pass across the top to Campbell. Back to Henderson. Ball taken away by Gooden. Gooden going to go down the left side. Put the shot up and in. Nice job defending the ball with his body. Taking it in off the left side. Henderson outside. 14-9. A 5-point lead. Ball goes over to Telford. In the middle of the paint. Turn around jump shot. Jensen banks it in. Straight away. 1:20 to go in the first quarter. McAllister underneath the Lewis. Lewis in the low blocks. Turns, shoots. Won't go. Gooden fights for the rebound. Jensen comes up with it. Gets it off to Telford for the Pirates. Lead pass to Campbell. Campbell across the top from the right elbow. Henderson, 3-point shot. Got it. He has 7 points, and he ties the score at 14. 48 seconds. Bowman. The bounce pass to McAllister. Low blocks to Gooden. McAllister, 15 feet, banks off no good. Pirates can take the lead. Henderson across the top over to Telford, back to Henderson. Henderson straight away, bounce pass in the middle. Shot is up and good by Jensen. 2-point lead for the West Side C team. 16 to 14, 15 seconds to go on the first. Harrison dumps it into Lewis. Lewis drops it in. That's 10 points for Tragan Lewis. Henderson drives hard. Harrison cut him off. I think that went off from Lewis. 2.6 seconds. Gonzalez and Green are going to check in for McAllister and Gooden. We're tied at 16. Shot is up at the buzzer. Ooh, that was a slow buzzer. We end one quarter tied up 16 to 16. Once again, the girls, they lost to Wendell last night. Out in Wendell, 41-40. Games tonight. West Side's at Aberdeen. Alturas Prep is at North Gem. Marsh Valley is at American Falls. Blackfoot's at Bonneville. Pocatello's at Century. Idaho Falls is at Hillcrest. Rigby's at Madison. Tetons at Ryrie. Skyline's at Shelley. Bear Lake is at Snake River. Highland is at Thunder Ridge. And Kimberly is at Wendell. They're announcing the concessions, and I think they're going to go to the track team. I can't hear it because I've got a headset on. One thing I've seen so much of from the concession stands this year, and I understand it was Miss Moulton's idea, big cookie in a bowl smothered with ice cream. Lots of ice cream. Ball is knocked away from Mosier. Soda comes up with it. We're underway in the second quarter. Gonzalez on the left elbow. Harrison swings out, gives the ball to Bowman between the circles. Right side on the angle, it goes to Harrison. Bowman swings out, goes to the right elbow. Harrison looks at a three, drives, puts up a one-hander and scores. Nice shot by Harrison. Right wing to Gambles. Jensen kicks it outside to Mosier. Goes to Telford. Ball is loose. Picked up by Wild. Inside. Shot is up. Hit the side of the backboard. Rebound comes down to Wild. 3-point shot. Misses everything. Soto flat-footed on that out of bounds play. Westside knocked it back in. Went right past the Soda defender. Bowman pulls up, gets it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez mid-blocks out to Harrison. Bowman swings out between the circles. Musovsky into the ball game, gets it over to Green. Green up top on the right angle. Gonzalez on the wing, working against Mosier. Goes back outside. Harrison, Bowman. Bowman mid-blocks, picks it up and in. 20-16, Soda. Mosier kicks it out to Telford. He'll leave it. Mosier around the arc, gambles, low blocks. Jensen muscles it up. Green lost it out of bounds. They're going to say West Side touched it. Gooden checks in for Bowman. Harrison into Gooden, back to Harrison, ball is loose. Harrison dives for it. Got it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez down in the corner to Usofsky. Usofsky drives. A little hook shot. No good. Harrison in the air. Puts it back up. Rebound comes down to Gambles. Wobbly pass down to Campbell. Mosier. Leap and leaner. Mid blocks. That won't go. Gooden. Harrison to Usofsky. 3-point shot short. Green up. Puts the ball up and he's fouled. And Green will go to the free throw line for a pair. And that foul is against Campbell. Who's first? Shot up and good. Elias Green in the book. Lewis checks in for Gonzalez. Green, one more, and that one's short. And the ball knocked out of. Ooh, no. Okay. Full court pressure by Soda. Mosier just blew past the Soda defense into the forecourt, lays up a 10-footer, and down with the rebound is Henderson. Henderson with the offensive board under the basket, and dropping it in is Campbell. 21-18. 3-point lead for Soda. Usofsky on the right wing brings it back up top. Harrison straight away. Back over to Gooden. Mosier on Gooden. Just inside the arc, has 12 points. Just inside the free throw line. Mosier outside. Clears it out near midcourt to Henderson. Goes over to Gambles. 3-point shot. And that's his second three. And he cuts the lead to 2. 23-21 Soda. Gooden just bowling his way inside. Back to Harrison. Harrison at 3. Goes off of Lewis. And we might have got Usofsky. Rubin diving in for that one. Made some contact. Bowman. And Clark. Check in for Usofsky. And Harrison. 23-21, 3:55 until halftime. Mosier 3-point shot, drilled it. And the Pirates take the lead 24-23. Pick and roll, Bowman and Lewis wasn't there. Goes to Gooden, over to Bowman on the angle. Back to Gooden up top, working against Henderson. Across the top, over to Clark. Gooden, Bowman swings out, straight away between the circles. 4 seconds. 3, shoot it. Bowman puts it up at the buzzer. That's going to be a shot clock violation. So the Pirates will have the ball with a 2-point lead in 3:09 to go until halftime. Tango Mallory checks in for Green. If you're confused because I keep saying Pirates and not Dragons, there's a steal. Oh, what a pass to Bowman. No, bad pass by Bowman as he tried to hook it over to Mallory. It's loose on the floor. Gonna get a jump ball. Possession should belong to Soda. I am saying Pirates because that's who's out there. Malad doesn't have a C team. So West Side volunteered to bring their C team up and give our kids a game. Good for them. Appreciate that. Goes over good and just about had the ball knocked away. Bowman, left elbow. Bounce pass inside to Lewis. Lewis muscles it up and in. He has 14 points here in the first half. Soda up by 1. Outside is Mosier. Ball is loose. Mallory comes up with it, gives it to Lewis. He traveled. Yeah, he didn't. Kind of did a 360 without putting the ball on the floor. Gambles drive, puts up a 15-footer, no good. Mallory has the ball taken away from him. Lewis comes up with it as Clark knocked it away. Back to Bowman. 2 minutes to go until halftime. Bowman down the left side to Mallory, up top to Gooden. Bowman swings up between the circles, will back it out and set the offense. Goes to Clark on the right angle, bounce pass to Lewis, bad pass. Clark got it back, goes to Mallory, and Mallory traveled. I want Mallory and Henderson to stand back to back. See who's the biggest. And I honestly believe Henderson may have him by 6 ounces. Henderson into the forecourt, crossover dribbling for the Gooden. Goes over to Mosier, back up top to Gamble. High post, Mosier open three from the at it. That's his second three. The West Side takes a 2-point lead with 1:10 to go until halftime. Bowman lost the handle on it. Gambles comes up with it. Bounce pass underneath. Henderson, big head fake, goes outside. 3-point shot, no good. Lewis tried to keep it alive, and he taps it out of bounds. 27-25, 56 seconds as Green checks in for Jordan Clark. Ball on the side, bounce pass comes in. Soda asleep on that one. Jensen high for the rebound, puts it up, and that one out of bounds off Lewis. West Side should have had a layup on that one. 27-25, West Side, 48 seconds. Jensen up top to Gambles. Henderson, don't give him that shot. Missed the three. Harrison comes down with it. 30 seconds, Harrison into the forecourt. Make it 30 seconds now. Underneath Bowman, drove, hit the bottom of the basket, of the backboard. He's going to draw a foul. And that's going to go against Campbell. Bowman at the free throw line for 2. Isaiah, just a freshman. Shot no good. And I know his grandpa really well. Still calls me Super Grave. Thought I got rid of that, but not quite. Second shot is good. Still a few around town. Doug Mathis pinned that on me. We're back in 2006. Shot up, big foul by Soda. They let that go. 15 seconds. Bowman has it in the back court. 2006. Doug Mathis called me Super Blade. 5 seconds. Harrison lost it in the corner. They're not going to get a shot away. And at the end of the half, the Pirates lead it by 27-26. West Side put up 11 points to Soda's 10. Dead even in the first quarter. Let me add up the scoring. I can probably do this on the fly, so hang with me. Mosier, Telford played, did not score. Mosier hit 2 threes for 6 points, both in the second quarter. 2 points for Campbell on a basket in the second quarter. Henderson hit a 3 and 2 twos for 7 points. Gambles hit 2 threes and a 2 for 8 points. And Jensen hit 2 twos for 4 points. score. I mentioned Telford. End of the game did not score. No free throws for the Pirates in the first half. Let them play. They only committed 3 personal fouls for Soda. 5 points for Isaiah Bowman. He hit 2 twos and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 14 points for Tragan Lewis on 7 twos. Dawson McAllister did not score. Ethan Gonzalez got in, did not score. Connor Gooden hit 2 twos in the first quarter for 4 points. Jordan Clark got in for a sec, did not score, as well as Ruben Usofsky. Elias Green hit 1 of 2 from the free throw line for 1 point. Braxton Erickson hit a 2 for 2 points. And Tango Mallory got in, did not score. And of course, Cord Hobbs, big guy's nursing his right ankle, if I remember correctly. Sort of hit on 2 of 4 from the free throw line, committed 2 personal fouls, so very close. Pirates didn't shoot any free throws. Soda shot 4 and hit 2 of them. And Pirates committed 3 personal fouls. Soda committed 2. At the end of the first quarter, it was dead even, 16 to 16. In the second quarter, the Pirates put up 11 points. Soda put up 10. So Westside has a 1-point lead here at halftime. One of the things that stands out, Soda didn't hit any threes, and Westside hit 5. Mosier had 2, Henderson had 1, and Gambles had 2. So halftime score, Westside C-Team 27, Soda C-Team 26. Take a look at the boys' rankings. In our division in the 3As, the Wendell Trojans are number 1. They only have 1 loss all season. That was down in Salt Lake to Filer at the Delta Center, and that was in overtime. West State Panthers are number 2. The Maniacs of Orofino are number 3. St. Mary's Lumberjacks are number 4. And there's a tie for number 5. Wait for it. Soda Springs Cardinals and the Ryrie Bulldogs. Of course, Soda's lost their last 2 games, and so that will change. Picking up votes in the 3As, the First Cougars, Kellogg Wildcats, New Plymouth Pilgrims, North Fremont Huskies, and the Melba Mustangs. In the 2A division, this is Grace's division. I didn't see Grace in here, and I thought they had a pretty darn good basketball team. Kendrick Tigers are ranked number 1. The Lakeside Knights are number 2. Couple Pirates. Prairie Pirates are 3. Butte County Pirates are 4. Butte County must be the Desert Pirates. They have sand shoots out in Arkham. Lapway Wildcats are number 5. North Star Charter Huskies picked up votes along with the Murtaugh Red Devils. I'm glad they didn't change their name. They had pressure to do so. I know one school that did. And the Rimrock Raiders also picked up votes. And the 1As, Rockland Bulldogs, number 1. Water Springs Warriors are number 2. Garden Valley Wolverines are 3. The Miners of Mackey are 4. Grace Lutheran Royals are 5. Tied with Grace Lutheran are the Cary Panthers at 5. Picking up votes, just one school, Taylor's Crossing Eagles. In the 6As, the Owyhee Storm is number 1, Centennial Patriots. Number 2, the Timberwolves of Lake City are number 3. Trojans of Post Falls are number 4. And the Meridian Warriors are number 5. Picking up votes in the 6As, the Highland Rams, Cuna Cavemen, and the Boise Braves. In the 5As, Preston Indians, I'm glad they didn't change their name as well. Blackfoot Broncos are 2, Columbia Wildcats are 3, Twin Falls Bruins are 4, and the Bengals of Lewiston are number 5. Picking up votes, Valley View Falcons. I've done games at Valley View, nice school. Pocatello Thunder picked up votes, and I've done games in the Pocatello. That's really a nice gym. And the Bonneville Bees also picked up votes. In the 4As, Sugar Diggers. They're just kidding you. It's beet diggers. Don't let them kid you. Sugar beet diggers raise a lot of sugar beets up in that area. Not potatoes, sugar beets. Clear to Aberdeen. Cold Valley Christian Trojans, number 2, American Falls Beavers. Number 3, Teton Timberwolves of 4. And the Eagles of Marsh Valley are number 5. Gooding Senators picked up votes in the 4As. I had another page here. I was going to take a quick look at college. Wow, BYU, they are on the skids. They've lost 3 in a row. Lost to Oklahoma State in Stillwater the other night, 99-92. Doesn't get any easier. They lost to Arizona 86-83 and lost to the Kansas Jayhawks 90-82. And they've got Houston. It'll be Cougars against Cougars tomorrow night at 8:30. And then BYU will be at Baylor on Tuesday. Colorado Buffs will be at BYU next Saturday. Big 12 goes like this. Arizona, number 1, 9-0. Houston, 8-1. Kansas and Iowa State, both 7-2. Texas Tech is 6-3. Central Florida and West Virginia are both 6-4. BYU is 5-4, and Oklahoma State is 5-4. Boise State 6-6 in the Mountain West, 14-9 overall. They beat Nevada at Extra Mile Arena the other night. Beat the Wolfpack 91-87. They are at New Mexico at the pit tomorrow in Albuquerque, and that'll be an 8 o'clock tip-off. And then UNLV, the Rebels, will be in Boise on Friday the 13th. Oh, look out, Broncos. Utah State. They had a win over New Mexico, and that was in Albuquerque. That was 86-66, all over the Lobos. They're at Wyoming tomorrow. That's 6 o'clock, and then Fresno State will be at Utah State on Tuesday. Mountain West goes Utah State and San Diego State, both 10-2. New Mexico 9-3. Grand Canyon 8-3. Nevada 8-4. Boise State 6-6. Bulldogs of Fresno State 5-6. UNLV Rebels 5-6. Wyoming, Colorado State, San Jose State, and Air Force. They haven't won a game in the Mountain West this year. Westside Ball leading by 1 to begin the third quarter. The ball will come into Henderson. Over to the right wing to Gamble. Down in the corner, Lewis knocks it away from Nelson. West side in maroon, white numbers, gold trim. Goes to the elbow by post. Campbell brings it out. Has an open three. Off the rim. And Bowman down with the rebound for Soda. Once again, the C team is playing West Side. Moab does not have a West Side team. And appreciate the Pirates for volunteering, filling in the blanks. Shot up by Lewis off the back of the iron. Down with the rebound for the Pirates is Campbell. Mosier up the floor. Driving walk. Wow, they missed that one. McAllister knocked it out of bounds. Mosier carried that on his hip for an extra step. Let's check the video. Henderson has the ball knocked away by McAllister. Dawson has such quick hands. Ball comes outside to Nelson. He'll leave it for Gambles. Wing shot up and good by Mosier. 3-point shot. Excuse me, Telford. Give Telford the three. It's Mosier. Dawson bounce pass. So then back to Dawson. Dawson puts a shot up, no good. Pirates up by 4. Into the forecourt, Gambles. Left side, Henderson. Henderson on the wing. Will kick it back to Mosier. Back to Henderson. Bounce pass, high post. Mosier an open three. That one caroms off. Soda didn't box off, but Lewis comes up with a rebound. And Claude Peterson does not like what he sees and calls time out. I probably would have too. Soda a little off balance. Back to college, Idaho. Idaho was 5-5 in the Big Sky. Lost to Montana State in Bozeman, 73-66. They are at Montana in Missoula to face the Grizz tomorrow. That's at 4 o'clock. And then Weber State Wildcats will be in Moscow on Thursday. And Idaho State will be at Idaho next Saturday. Portland State leads the Big Sky, followed by Montana State and Montana, and then Idaho. Sac State, Weaver, Eastern Washington, Northern Colorado. Bowman bring it into the forecourt, picked up by Henderson, picked by Lewis. The roll is there. Now they hook it underneath. Gooden back outside. Bowman in the middle of the paint. Trying to bounce pass underneath to Lewis. Dangerous pass goes out of bounds. Telford will check in. He'll check in for Gambles. And they give up 12 inches, 13 inches on that one. Henderson drives back to Mosier. Mosier up top between the circles, 30-26. Bounce pass is knocked away, got collected back by Campbell. Mosier with the left hand. McAllister high for the rebound for Soda. McAllister drives all the way in, missed the layup, went off a good and out of bounds. Coach's bench didn't like that, but that's kind of the way I saw that. Campbell get the ball into Henderson. Unless they were saying there was a little contact over there. Ball comes outside to Nelson. Mosier, low block. Shot up, no good. Usofsky keeps it alive and good and comes up with Lewis wasn't looking. Oh, that's a walk, big time. Walk up here, I'll call it for you. And there was a delayed call. There was a walk. Comes into Bowman. Bowman gets a pick, picking. Oh, be careful. Kind of pushing in there, Lewis. Lewis leans in and he's fouled. Lewis sometimes is like a D9 cat down there. Foul went against Nelson. That's his first. Tragan will be at the free throw line. Shot is up. The line is 15 feet. It was maybe a 13-foot shot. Sofsky and Bowman check at the bench. Second shot no good. Lewis runs his own rebound down. Goes to Bowman. Bowman in the low blocks. Puts it up and scores. 2-point lead for Westside. Mosier cut off by Bowman. Comes back outside to Henderson. Henderson cut off. Needs some help. Gets it to Mosier. Comes up top to Telford. Telford on the angle. Drive. Underneath. Goes out of bounds. A little bit over to Soda. Soda behind by 2. Will have the basketball. 4:34 comes into Bowman. We're in the third quarter. Bowman outside. 3-point shot straight away off the rim. Comes right back to Bowman. Bowman drives in. Hooks it to Usofsky. Usofsky puts it up and he's fouled. Rubin will go to the free throw line. And that foul went against Henderson. Shot by Usofsky is good. You have one more. Wild and Jensen check in. Usofsky, one more. Good. We're tied. Henderson will bring the ball down the floor. Take the lead, went all the way to the basket, and his shot was blocked behind by McAllister. Ball comes up top to Jensen. Beautiful block. McAllister went up high behind him and blocked it from behind. Wild outside. Ball stolen away by Gooden. Gooden is hammered by Telford. And Gooden will go to the free throw line to give Soda the lead. 30-30. Connor Gooden at the free throw line. Shot up too hard. Soda is 2 on 5 in this quarter. Usofsky will check out. Green will check in. Connor Gooden, one more. Shot up. That one's good. He tickles the twine with the second one. Henderson, right wing. Shot up. Rattles out. Rebound. They may have got Telford over the back of Gooden. And it's his second foul. Telford will check out. Gambles checks back in. Ball comes into Bowman. Bowman across the timeline. Crossover dribble in front of Gambles. Comes up top. Open three. Karam's off. High for the rebound. Jensen. Jensen will clear it. And that goes out of bounds. That went off from West Side. Soda with a 1-point lead, 31-30, and 3:18 to go in the third quarter. Bowman into the fourth court. Pick and roll with Lewis. Wasn't there. McAllister pulls up on the right elbow. Ball is tapped back in by Westside. McAllister into Lewis. Lewis with the right hand scores. He has 16 points. Soda up by 3. Henderson in the middle of the paint, a little teardrop. He has 9 points. 33-32. Bowman into the fourth court. Outside, Gooden straight away. 3-point shot. No good. 2:30 to go. Ball over the head of Mosier. Out of bounds. It'll be Soda's ball. 94 feet away. Clark will check in for Gooden. Bowman will bring it into the fourth court. Gets It's a pick from Lewis. Drives down the right side. Puts it up and he's fouled. Soda has really got to the free throw line in this quarter. This will be 7 and 8 by Soda. They've hit 3 of them. And that foul went against Wild. Shot by Bowman. Soft touch. Goes in. He'll get one more. 34-32. Soda up by 2. Bowman one more. Dances on the rim. Drops in. Another really soft touch. Ball comes up to Henderson. Henderson on the right wing. Goes to the corner. Hook pass inside. Ball is knocked away from Jensen. Henderson comes up with it. Puts it up. No good. Wild comes down with it. Trapped in the corner is Gamble along the baseline. I think we got a foul. Soda has only committed 2 fouls. Now make it 3. That's the second on Lewis. That's in the entire ball game. Bounce pass comes into Gamble. Mosier trying to save it off Clark. Clark picks it up. He has it knocked away and out of bounds by Gamble. Whoa, no, they missed that one. Soda bench is going nuts. No, they really missed that one badly. Henderson up top between the circles goes to Mosier. That was way off from West Side, out of bounds. Goes over the right wing, and there is justice. Well, that whistled right past Henderson's left ear and out of bounds with 1:38. Bowman will bring it up. Bowman works to the right angle, now across the top, puts it to McAllister. McAllister, a 15-footer off the right angle. Jensen comes down with it for West Side. Lead pass to Gamble's. Low blocks. 3-point shot. Henderson. That caroms off. McAllister runs it down. Gets it to Clark. Clark puts it up. No good. Rebound. Comes down to Wild. Pirates back the other way. Gamble's. Henderson. Back outside. Gamble. Open 3. Off the back of the iron. Tapped up. Tapped out. Goes to the lefty. Splash. Mulder has his 4th 3-point shot, and we're tied at 35. 35 seconds. Bowman 3-point shot. Ball is knocked out. McAllister comes up with it. McAllister drives down the right side of the paint. Need a pass in there somewhere. Henderson drives on Bowman. Too hard. Lewis volleyballed it outside, but it comes, Wild comes up with it. Shot clock off, 10 seconds. We're tied at 35. Mosier around the arc against McAllister. 3-point shot, no good. 2 seconds, 1 second from half court. I think he was late on that anyway. And at the end of 3 quarters in the C game, we're tied at 35. West Side put up 8 points in that quarter. Soda put up 9. Kind of skimming through some college. Idaho State Bengals are 3 and 8. They are 10 and 14 on the season. Lost to the Lumberjacks of Northern Arizona in Flagstaff, 79-73. They've got Northern Colorado in Pocatello tomorrow there. And then next week, Eastern Washington. The guys from the Bengals travel to Cheney, Washington. And then I wrote down at Idaho State, and I didn't write down who it was. Don't get old. Weber State 5 and 6, 11 and 13. They lost to Northern Arizona over in Greeley, and they've got the Lumberjacks of Northern Arizona at the D Event Center in Ogden tomorrow. Purple Palace. Bounce pass comes in. Gooden scores and he's fouled. That is 7 points for Connor Gooden. He'll go to the free throw line. He was fouled by Mosier. Connor, a freshman. He's going to be a good player. Free throw up, no good. Lewis tried to keep it alive, coming down with it. Henderson carried it. Ball goes out to Mosier. Henderson stops inside the free throw line and scores. That is 11 points. We're tied up here to 7. 11 points for Henderson. McAllister inside to Harrison. Beautiful pass from McAllister, and Harrison drops it in. Mosier outside, left wing, gets a pick. Shot up from the left wing is good. So we've traded baskets. 39-39. Bowman over to Lewis. McAllister swings outside the paint. Gooden is double teamed. Back to Lewis. Just traveling. Wow. The rule on that is, and I'm old, if you hit the floor, you gotta have 3 points, the back of your lap and your 2 feet. And if you pick any of that up, it's traveling. There's a running shot by Campbell, shot up again. Ball is loose. West side will run it down. Mosier is fouled by Gooden. One team foul apiece. Gonzalez will check in for Gooden. Tied at 39, 6:38 to go in the quarter. Ball goes across the top to Campbell. Shot underneath. Easy shot was missed. The West side with the rebound. Bounce pass to Jensen. Bowman was out of bounds and jumped inbounds. Touched the ball while it was in the air. So that's out of bounds. West side ball. Comes way outside to Campbell. Hooks it over to Mosier. 3-point shot. Rims out. Lewis. High for the rebound to clear it to Harrison to Bowman. Bowman drives right wing. McAllister from the free throw line. Dropped it in. That's his first basket. Soda up by 2. House pass. Mosier fakes. 3-point shot. Short. Jensen off the rim. Kept it alive, but McAllister comes up with it. He'll let the traffic clear. Goes to Gonzalez. To Bowman. Bowman behind the back. Jump step is knocked down. And that should be on Wild. And that's his second. Gooden checks in for Gonzalez. Shot up, blocked from the corner is Gooden. Put it up. Lead pass to Mosier from Henderson, left wing. Ball knocked away by Lewis and out of bounds. Pass was intended for Jensen. West side ball along their own baseline. Ball comes in to Nelson, to Mosier across the top to Campbell. Back to Mosier between the circles, over to Campbell. Mosier left side to Henderson. Mosier, little weave to Henderson, crosses over, goes to the elbow, shot up. Lewis down with the rebound for Soto. Bounce pass to McAllister. McAllister to Harrison. Lewis from behind the free throw line. Jensen lost it but saved it from going out of bounds into Henderson. Henderson tried to drop it inside. Harrison picked it off. And he was fouled either by Henderson or Nelson. I'm dyslexic. I don't know if that was 21 or 12. So the leads by 2. Timeout. Cardinals. Let's see, we got Weber State 5 and 6 in the Big Sky, 11 and 13 overall. Northern Arizona Lumberjacks are at the D event center. I've been really fortunate. We've talked about it. I've had a chance to call ball games at so many universities, but Wyoming, one of them, and Weber State are probably the ones that treated me the very best. In fact, BYU and Utah, you just show up and show them your press pass, they say down there. And then you never hear from them again. Utah, does anybody care? The Utes are 1 and 18. I remember when Utah used to dominate totally whatever conference they were in basketball. 9 and 13 on the season. It doesn't get any better. They've got number 11 Kansas. Now they're in Lawrence tomorrow. Then Houston Tuesday will be at the Huntsman Center. 3-point shot by Harrison. Hit the front of the rim, rolled over the rim and in. Mosier, left-handed shot, no good. Henderson with the rebound. Comes back outside to Jensen at a high post. Goes over to Campbell. Mosier between the circles, sort of in the zone. And for those that aren't sure, Z-O-N-E. Now, Elias Green just a little bit casual, has the ball ripped away. They call it a jump. Alternate possession belongs to West Side. Soda up by 4. Bounce pass comes into Jensen to Henderson. Henderson on the left angle. Up top to Gambles. Up to Henderson. Henderson guarded by Usofsky. Stops at the elbow. Almost had it taken away. 3-point shot splashed by Gambles. And it's a 1-point game. Soda up 43-42. Right side Gooden on the wing. McAllister drives middle of the paint. Caroms off, no good. Coming down with it is Gambles for West Side. Longley pass to Mosier. Mosier goes in and gives West Side the lead. 44-43, 3:15 to go in the ball game. Harrison straight away. McAllister, bad pass, knocked away. Henderson comes up with it. Henderson underneath. Ball knocked away by Gooden. And they're going to say it's West Side. Gambles and Gooden were both along the baseline there. I guess you kind of had to be there. Lewis checks in. Bowman checks back in. West Side with a 1-point lead and the ball. Excuse me. Inbounds pass was knocked straight up in the air. 3-point shot by Campbell. Lewis comes down with the rebound for Soda. Cards behind by 1. Oh, Harrison just palmed it. Oh, they had to have the West Side referees to my left call that for them. I think they were right, but the official didn't call it until they yelled it down here. Brings Quad Peterson off the bench like you gotta be kidding. West Side with the ball up by 1. Gooden runs back into Jensen. They called a foul against Gooden. And that's his second. Two team fouls against Soto. Westside has three. Comes into Campbell. Mosier, an open three. That banks off. Jensen up over the top of McAllister. Ball stolen away by Harrison. Harrison behind the back into the forecourt to Bowman. Bowman drives, a little out of control, kicks it outside. Harrison, ball stolen away by Campbell. No, make it Gambles. Gambles goes in, scores, and he's fouled. Wow, where have we seen this before? Soda, a little careless with the basketball. Foul goes against McAllister. 3-point lead for Westside. And Gambles can make it a 4-point lead. And he does. Soda behind by 4, 2:10 to go in the game. Bowman outside between the circles over to McAllister. Bounce pass to Gooden. Gooden has the ball stripped away. Went off of Gooden's leg out of bounds and belonged to Westside. Oh, come on, you guys. Get it together. He pointed Westside way. Gives the ball to Soda. We'll take it. We need it. Harrison, 3-point shot. Missed everything. Lewis with the rebound. Missed the layup. Jensen comes down with it. They're going to call a foul on Lewis. Lewis dove in. And that should be his third. Waiting for him to post it. There it is. 43-37 Westside. Timeout. Soda.
Can you please not let them run in the halls? They are messing up all of our senior tables.
Oh, kids, where are your moms?
The senior parents and their players will
I'm telling them don't run in the halls at senior night. They're messing up all the stuff in the halls. It's kind of like church. You don't let your kids run around. Church, I'd be taken outside. And I was lucky if I didn't get my dad's palm on my backside. Or Super Bowl. I can't do that. Let's see. Sunday at 4:30, Levi Stadium. That's where the 49ers play in Santa Clara, San Francisco. Who are you kidding? Seahawks versus the Patriots. Seahawks beat the Rams in a good one, 31-27. And another good one, the Patriots beat the Broncos 10-7. A minute 50. Soda behind by 4. West Side ball. Gambles to inbound the ball against full court pressure. Comes into Henderson. Henderson against Bowman. Wow, don't do that. Call Bowman leaning on Henderson. Call it the same way you called it in the first quarter. Wow. I think he breathed on him, but I'm not sure. Put Henderson at the free throw line. Foul went against Bowman, his first. Free throw rims out. Minute 48. That's one of my pet peeves. I have a few of them. Officials tighten it up in the fourth quarter. Second free throw is good, and it's a 5-point lead for Westside. Goes over, 3-point shot. It's good. To the bottom of the well for Harrison. 2-point game. Full court pressure. Harrison just about picked it. Goes down to Gambles outside to Mosier. Minute 20. In the corner, high post, ball knocked away. Lewis comes up with it. Over to Bowman, Cards behind by 2. Bowman outside Harrison, a deep 3. Lewis is going to run it down in the corner. Bad pass intended for McAllister. Henderson just about had the pick. Minnesota ball on the side with 62 seconds. 48-46. Don't know if you follow the Utah Jazz East. I had an experience once where my boss gave me his tickets in the Delta Center, and I sat down. Great tickets, right at the top of the seats in the bowl, seat 7 and 8. Me and my wife. And this guy comes by and says, "You're sitting in our seats." I said, "You gotta be kidding." And he says, "Let me see your tickets." And so I gave him my tickets, and he said, "I'll trade you." And I said, "Why? What's going on?" He says, "You're right down there in the chairs." And I sat right behind Dick Stockton and Hubie Brown. I actually bumped my head on Hubie Brown's boot box. Actually, I still got a scar. You don't even remember Hubie Brown and Dick Stockton. They were the main announcers in the NBA. You know, what a view. Right down on the floor. Utah Jazz against the Milwaukee Bucks. And we got our Bucks kicked. They are 13th right now, 16 and 36. Soda behind by 2. Bowman in the backcourt to the forecourt to Gooden. Bad pass. Oh, my Stars take care of the basketball. Comes into the forecourt. 48 seconds. Cross the top. Over to Mosier. Goes to Henderson, and Harrison fouls Henderson. Harrison knocked the ball out of the air. But when he came down, he crashed into Henderson. Henderson with 12 points. First foul on Harrison. Henderson can give the Pirates a 2-possession lead. First shot hits the rim, no good. 48-36, 42.2 seconds. Henderson, one more, and that one's good. So it's a 3-point lead for the Pirates. Timeout. Soda. 39.3 seconds. Just 6 seconds difference between the shot clock and the time clock. You can get a quick 2 to get the ball back. Or you can go for the 3. Hubie Brown. I still remember him looking at me. "Are you okay?" No. Wow. 7 and 8 in the chairs. First row. I was so close. Trying to remember that 7'1", really slow guy that the Jazz had. You don't see it on TV, but you can see it just bright as day down in those chairs. He had a Speedy Gonzalez tattoo on his thigh. Pretty cool. Can't see that on television. And with these tickets, they have a room before the game. I always wondered where all the fans went at halftime. Well, they have a couple of big rooms. We had steak and lobster and salad that was part of our tickets. And you go in there and eat. And then sometimes at halftime when the people disappear, they go eat some more. And of course, booze. Ball comes into Bowman. Soda behind by 3. Gooden between the circles. Bowman in the corner. Henderson has the three-point shot blocked. Good knock to the floor. Henderson on the run, lays it in. That is the killer. That is the dagger right there. And Henderson is fouled 49-46, 23.9 seconds. Henderson 2 of 4 from the free throw line. It's a 5-point lead. Free throw is good. Yeah, it was New York State. Bowman, a three-point shot is fouled. And he should go to the free throw line. We got some Malad folks checking in. A foul went against Motion, his second. Bowman, free throw is good. He is 3, 4, or 5 from the free throw line. 17.7 seconds. Second one good. He's going to get 3. He was shooting a three-point shot. That'll close the lead to 3. So he's kind of going to have to foul. Third shot. And that one's off the rim. Ball is loose. Harrison dives for it. Jones with the loose to Gooden, who lets it in. 2-point game. Ball knocked out of bounds. Center ball. Wow. This is fun. I've called a lot of games like this. I've played in games like this. Soda knocked the ball out of bounds off from West Side. So Soda can win with a 3, tie with a 2. Shot clock is off. Wow, this is fun. It's even better than eating lobster at the Delta Center. New York steak and ribeye. I like the New York myself. You imagine all the money that goes into that. I didn't ask my boss how much those tickets cost. So when I was an area supervisor for Sabaro. 6 seconds. Ball comes into Bowman. Following. Bowman puts up the 3. Off the rim, and that's the ball game. West Side wins it 52-50. Wow. Bowman really didn't have a great look, but he did have a look. West Side and Soda will shake hands at midcourt. Cord Hobbs, he has the boot off. That's a good sign for him. Give me a minute. I'll add up the scoring for you. Once again, the West Side C team volunteered, came and filled in for the Malad C team. Malad didn't have a C team, and somehow West Side hooked up with Shawnee Thompson. Good games. Didn't turn out the way we like it. It was close. That was fun. Give me a second, and I'll add up scoring for you. Malad, I can see bright orange of the Dragons junior varsity on the floor. Just about got West Side done. on the floor when the C team was warming up, and kids were wearing maroon. And I said, what's going on? Malad is orange and black. I heard Shawnee over the PA say it was West Side, and I go, let's go. That's my favorite song. What's going on by Pink? Hey, what's going on? I didn't know what was going on. And I had to scramble down and fill up another set in my scoring book. Plug West Side in. Just about got it. Okay. 8, 9, 13. I'm gonna have that song in my head, I'm sorry. Good, thanks! Appreciate it, buddy. Thompson just gave me a little glam bag. Senior night tonight. Okay, I think. Yeah, I got it. This way scoring went for Westside 16 points. So for Mosier had 4 threes and 2 twos. Campbell had a bucket for 2, 16 points for Henderson. He had 1 3, 5 twos, and it was 5 of 3 from the free throw line. 15 points for Gambles. He had 3 threes and 2 twos. Jensen had 4 points. Westside hit on 4 of 6 from the free throw line. Committed 11 personal fouls. For Southern, Isaiah Bowman had 11 points on 3 twos and 5 of 7 from the free throw line. Tragan Lewis with 16 points on 8 twos. He had 14 of those points in the first half, 10 of them in the first quarter. Dawson McAllister with 2 points. 9 points for Connor Gooden, 4 twos, and missed his free throws. Changes things. 2 points for Ruben Usovsky. That's Connor's points. 4 twos and 1 of 3 from the free throw line for 9. Now, Ruben had 2 points on 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Elias Green, 1 of 2 from the free throw line for 2. 10 points for Braxton Harrison on 2 threes and 2 twos. Sort of hit on 9 of 15 from the free throw line. Committed 9 personal fouls. In the first quarter, we were all tied up 16 to 16. In the second quarter, Westside outscored Soda by 1, 11 to 10, and at halftime it was 27 to 26. Third quarter, Soda put up 9 points, Westside 8 points, and we were dead even at 35. In the final quarter, Westside outscored Soda by 2, 17 to 15, and the Pirates win it by 2, 52 to 50. Appreciate Soda seniors. Cooper Thompson dropped off a little, you call them glam bags. Nice little gift, I appreciate it. Soda JV out, and we will play Milan. Soda boys come in 4-3, 11-6 on the season. They have 2 losses in a row. They lost to Declo 65-52 and lost to Wendell 60-50. Malad tonight, and then Soda will finish the regular season on Tuesday at Aberdeen. Conference goes this way. Wendell 5-0, 16-1 on the season. Soda is 4-3, 11-6 on the season. Then it is Declo at 5-4, 10-8 on the season, and they are ranked higher in max preps than Soda is. So technically, Declo is second. West Side is 3-3, 11-7 on the season. Malad is 3-3, 10-9 on the season. And then Aberdeen is 0-7, 0-19 on the season. Tonight, Kimberly is at Wendell. Declo will be at West J to face the Panthers tomorrow. And then West Side is at Aberdeen tonight. Games tonight, West Side's at Aberdeen, Alturas Prep at North Gym, Marsh Valley is at American Falls, Blackfoot is at Bonneville, Pokey is at Century, Idaho Falls is at Hillcrest, Rigby is at Madison, Tetons at Riley, Skyline's at Shelley, Bear Lake is at Snake River, Highland is at Thunder Ridge, and Kimberly is at Wendell. Girls finished their season out in Wendell. In a heartbreaker, they lost 41-40, and that'll put Aberdeen Lady Tigers against the Lady Dragons for the district championship. Congratulations to the Soda girls cheerleaders. Let me find my notes. They win first place in the pom routines, and they won first place in show. And so they will compete February 27th and 28th in Idaho Falls at the America Credit Center there in Idaho Falls. So good luck to the girls. Way to go. 2 minutes away from the start of the junior varsity game. Boys rankings once again in the 3As. Wendell Trojans are ranked number 1. Just 1 loss for Wendell. And I was down in Salt Lake against Filer in overtime. And I was at the Delta Center. West J Panthers are number 2. Maniacs of Orofino are ranked number 3. St. Mary's Lumberjacks are number 4. And this will change. Soda and Ryrie are ranked number 5. Soda's 2 losses will drop them out of the top 5. Ryrie Bulldogs, they've been solid all year. Picking up votes in the 3As, the Firth Cougars, Kellogg Wildcats, New Plymouth Pilgrims, North Fremont Huskies, and the Melba Mustangs. There's the buzzer as both teams come off the floor. Appreciate my buddy Owen Miller running the camera and the computer tonight. He's got these glasses on and he looks like a businessman from Boise helping us out. Appreciate both Owen and Sue Haley. Not ready to go? We've still got room. Marky, of course, you're on your own. Lad Dragons in bright orange with black numbers. Well, knew that was going to happen. That has got to be Butler. Dumping is going to be Beck. Tap comes down. Control by Hanson. Outside between the circles, Browning. Browning left side to Mon on the angle. Mon still has his dribble. That might have been a walk. Goes over to Browning. Browning on the angle. Back across the top, Mon. Mon pulls up at the elbow. Threw it away. Was trying to hit Caleb Hanson. And it goes out of bounds. Malad ball, full court pressure by Soda. Jones in the backcourt. Long lead pass. Goes down into the corner. Open three and splash. And that was Butler. Soda into the forecourt. Hanson. Horsley just inside the free throw line. Got it. Junior Horsley. 1 point lead for the Dragons. Lead pass went over the head of Ryland Beck. A little too tall for him. Soda ball in the backcourt. Full court pressure by the Dragons as the ball comes into Caleb Hanson. Man defense. Hanson into the forecourt. Up top between the circles. Over to Browning on the right angle. Browning pulls up behind the free throw line, kicks it back to Peterson. Peterson over to Hanson. Hanson lost his dribble, just about lost it out of bounds. Mon drives in, puts it up, and he's fouled. Blake Mon will go to the free throw line. That foul went against Keach. Great Keach. Blake Mon at the line, he can give Soda the lead. Shot goes up. No, he won't. That's too hard off the back of the iron. He'll get one more. Just a sophomore. He's really having a couple of nice games. Second free throw, rattles around, pops out, and Beck comes up with it. Pushing it hard is Jones. Jones will bring it back up top between the circles. Jones, looking at the bench for the play, goes over to the left side on the angle. That goes to Butler. Butler to the elbow, right wing, back to Jones. Jones pulls up on the right angle. Goes back to Butler. Butler down the middle, lost the handle on it, got it back. Browning blocked his shot. Looked pretty good. Mackay Browning will pick up his first foul. And that will put Butler at the free throw line. Mackay can really get up in the air. Shot is up and good. And Butler will have one more. Dawson. Second shot is good. And it is 5 to 2. Mon drives, kicks it in the corner to Peterson. Peterson, reverse dribble, pulls up, puts it off the rim. Browning keeps it alive. Pete comes up with it. Pete puts it up, and he's fouled. And that will put Colton Peterson at the free throw line. That's the second foul on Craig Keach. Pete at the line. Shot up short. Soda 0 for 3 from the free throw line. Hank Ward will check in for Malad. Pete, one more. Shot is up, and that one's good. Well, wasn't pretty, but it drops in. Jones into the fourth court, leaves it on the angle, comes back to Butler. Butler. 3-point shot, that caroms off no good. Browning with the rebound. He'll let the traffic clear, give it back to Hanson. Hanson up top between the circles, back to Browning. Browning pulls up on the elbow, goes to Peterson, to Hanson. Hanson crossover dribble, 10-footer rolls across the rim. And down with the rebound, they're going to call a jump ball as Neal was tied up. Bounce pass comes into Jones. Jones across the top over to Butler. Down the left side. Ball goes into the low block. Shot up in the end by Kaysen Neal. Little left-handed hook shot. Hanson into the forecourt. A little out of control. Hanson low blocks, turns, shoots, and he's fouled. Soda has got to the free throw line, but they only hit 1 of 4. Hanson will get 2 more. That foul went against Dawson Butler. Free throw is good. 7 to 4. 4:54 to go in the first quarter. Hanson hits the rim. Both shots danced on the rim, but he got them to drop. And it's a 2-point lead for the Dragons. In the backcourt is Jones to Butler. What do they call a kick? The Malad ball in front of the Soda bench. It'll be Neal. Neal will get the ball into Tigger Jones. Left wing. Wow, serious contact. That might have been Browning. That would be his second. That is Makai Browning's second foul. Malad ball out along their own baseline. It'll be Butler. Inbound the ball. Gets the ball in to Beck. Comes over to Neal. 3-point shot up. No good. Browning high for the rebound. Couldn't control it. Goes out of bounds, and it'll belong to Malad. Dawson Butler to inbound the ball for the Dragons. Comes in. 3-point shot. Splash! That is Jones. Peterson into the forecourt. Splits the defense. Leans in. A little out of control. Mon comes up with the ball, kicks it out to Hanson. Hanson straight away. Makai Browning 3-point shot. That's no good. And Horsley and Mon. What do they call here? I don't think we saw the same thing on that one. Just kind of looking at a jump ball. They're going to call the foul against Kaysen Neal. Soda ball underneath their own basket. Comes into Makai Browning to Mon on the right angle. Kicks it back outside to Peterson. Peterson between the circles to Hanson. Hanson a 3-point shot off the rim. Horsley had a bead on the rebound, but it's knocked out of bounds from behind. Soda ball underneath their own basket. It'll be Hanson to inbound the ball. Bounce pass comes into Blakemon, outside to Peterson between the circles. Over to Browning, pick and roll, wasn't there, goes to Blakemon, Mon to the right elbow, back outside on the angle to Peterson. Lob comes in and falling down. Horsley, how did Horsley put that up? Browning with the rebound, ball is loose, Mon comes up with it, hooks it out, 23-foot shot by Peterson is no good. Tigger Jones with the rebound. Jones from the right corner, rims out. Peterson for Soda with the rebound. Peterson pulls up, right wing, comes to Browning straight away. Browning will leave it for Mon. Mon down the left side of the paint, hooks it up with the left hand and drops it in. 10 to 9-7, 3-point lead for Malad. Ball comes up top to Tigger Jones. Right angle to Bugler. Angle to Jones. Jones drives in, a little off balance. Sort of bailed him out with the foul. And that foul is going to go against. It's going to go against Junior Horsham. Malad ball along their own baseline. Comes way outside to Ward. Ward working against Peterson. Goes to the right corner. They'll drop it up top, knocked away. Hansen comes up with it for Soto. Hansen, crossover dribble, goes to Browning. Browning, three-point shot, rims out. And down with the rebound is Beck. Ooh, Beagler forgot to take the ball with him. Got it back, gets it to Jones. Jones drives, shot, blocked. That's a jump ball. Well, they call it travel, same thing. It'll be Neal. Comes in to Hansen. Hansen will walk it into the forecourt against Bugler. 2:05 to go in the first quarter. Malad leads it by 3. Ooh, he threw that behind Browning. Coming up with it is Beck. Beck will get it over to Jones. 3-point shot off the rim. Mon lead pass down to Hansen. Hansen takes it in and scores. 1-point lead for the Dragons, 10-9. A minute 35 to go in the first quarter. Ball goes to the right angle to Dawson Butler, working against Browning. Browning with 2 fouls. Trapped in the corner, bounce pass. That goes to Beck. To Butler. Butler, 3-point shot straight away. Up over the top is Beck. Beck leans in, shot partially blocked. Ripping it out of there is Horsley. Horsley to the right side to Mon on the angle up top to Browning. A minute to go. We're in the first quarter. Malad up by 1. Peterson on the left angle. He's working against Butler up top to Browning. Back to Peterson. Peterson to Mon. 9 seconds. 3-point shot by Browning is off. Malad down with the rebound. Long lead pass. Comes down to Miller. And the ball is knocked out of bounds by Soto. So Malad ball along their own baseline. It'll be Tigger Jones to inbound the ball. Bounce pass comes into Butler to Miller. Mon knocked the ball away. Diving for it. Malad comes up with it. Miller on the right elbow. He's trapped. 3-point shot from the right wing by Jones. Tigger Jones hits his second 3. Hansen will bring it into the forecourt. 5 seconds. Hansen inside. Little chancy pass, I would say. Goes out of bounds. 1.1 second. Soto behind by 4 with the ball along their own baseline. Ball comes in over the head of Horsley. And that's the end of the first quarter. At the end of 1, Malad leads it by 4. 13-9. Excuse me, just grab a yellow pen. Okay, I think I got them all marked. At least the ones that have got into the ball game. We had kind of a surprise in the C game. I looked down and they were all wearing maroon jerseys. And come to find out, the lad doesn't have a C team, and so Woodside volunteered to come up. And the Pirates won that game by 52 to 50. Senior night tonight for the Cards. Cooper Thompson, the senior. Gavin Hansen, a senior. Caden Harrison, a senior. Connor McWilliams. The ball comes outside. Hansen. Peterson on the left angle. Back up top, they work it to Martinson, who's checked in. Ball comes up to Peterson between the circles. Man-to-man defense by Malad. A little bump by Jones. Peterson pulls up on the elbow. Martinson tried to hit it underneath to Peterson. And the pass was just, it was off. Ball goes out of bounds, belongs to the Dragons, who have a 4-point lead. It will be, this is number. And I knew that. There's a steal by Soda, Hansen. And I'm still looking. I think it's Willie, number 15. 3-point shot by Harrison is off. Martinson down with the rebound. Back outside, Peterson goes in the corner to Martinson. Peterson outside against the man defense. 3-point shot by Hansen, caroms off, no good. Rebound down to Jones. 3-point shot on the way, that caroms off. Pete keeps it alive, it goes to Hansen. Hansen into the forecourt to Harrison. Harrison a one-hander. That's no good. And down with the rebound is Miller. Shot is up and blocked. Goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Soda. Let's see what I'm looking for. Ball goes over to the right side to Ward. 3-point shot up and no good by Kendon Ward. 3-point shot by Jones is no good. Soda, well, stay under control. Long lead pass goes out of bounds. I can hear Coach Carl Ingersoll in my ear. That's not a pass. That's a turnover. Sit down. 13 to 9. Nobody has scored in the second quarter. Caleb Hansen for Soda. 4 points, has a 2, and is 2 for 2. From the free throw line, Blake Baum has a basket, is 0 for 2. From the free throw line, Junior Horsley hit a basket for 2. And Colton Peterson hit a 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Malad has hit 3 3-point shots. Ball comes into Willie. Willie will bring it into the forecourt. Hansen will pick him up top between the circles. Bounce pass at a high post. That goes to Jones, backs up for a 3. Box off by Martinson. It's knocked out of bounds from behind by Ryland Beck. Little pressure in the backcourt. Hansen gets a pick from Harrison. Drives to the forecourt. Stops at the top of the key. Goes to Peterson. Pete between the circles. Pick and roll to Martinson. Jump step. Puts the shot up. No good. But he was fouled. And that should put Peterson at the free throw line. He is one of two from the free throw line. Foul was on Willie. Shot up by Peterson, right down to the bottom of the well. He'll get one more. Colton Peterson, a junior. Second shot, got them both. He is 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Malad with the basketball and a 2-point lead. Up top between the circles is Jones, goes over to the angle. Driving, lost it on his hip. Willie goes to the right side to Ward. Back up top, Willie an open three. Ball is taken down by Peterson into the fourth court. Is Pete. Pete up top between the circles, goes over to the angle to Harrison. Harrison drives to the baseline, lost it, goes outside to Peterson. Peterson, crossover dribble, about a 22-footer, got it. Wow, Colton Peterson with the three, and Soda goes up by one. Goes over to Kendon Ward, back outside to Jones. Jones up top between the circles, Soda in a man. Goes to Kendon Ward, bounce pass on a cutter to Willie. Willie misses it, and Lewis, who's checked in, down with the rebound. Hanson drives right down the paint, has the shot blocked. Lewis saves it to Peterson. Harrison from the right elbow, won't go. Down with the rebound is Kendon Omega Jones. Cross court, 15-footer, no good. Shot is up by Ward, no good. Pete down with the rebound for the Cards. Peterson into the fourth court. Reverse dribble at the free throw line, puts it up. Ooh, Martinson over the back. They didn't call that. Back the other way. Pete blocks his shot as Hank Ward went in off the left side. Mon's going to check in. Junior Horsley check in. Dawson McAllister will check in. Soda up by 1, 14-13. 3:38 to go until halftime. Braxton Harrison checks in. Bounce pass comes in. Shot is up, no good. Horsley down with the rebound. Willie all over him. Horsley into the forecourt. Willie knocks it away from behind. Willie into the forecourt. Lead pass to Ward. He walked. No. We're going to call a foul on Braxton Harrison. A little extra step in there. And that is... I haven't posted it yet. Should be Malad ball on the side. Got 15 on the board, and Soda doesn't have a 15 on the floor. Yeah, 12. Foul goes against Braxton Harrison. I've got him for 2. Nope, just 1. Ball comes into Ward. Bounce pass knocked away by Harrison. It'll be Malad ball at the edge of the Soda bench. It'll be Jones stand down the ball for the Dragons. Fronted by Mon. Comes in to Ward. Outside, Hank Ward. Goes over to the right side to Willie on the angle. Willie up top, Mon steals the ball. Mon was lost it. And Jones comes up with it. Goes over to the left side. Shot up by Ward, no good. High for the rebound is McAllister. McAllister will bring it into the forecourt. Leave it for Mon. Mon gets a Harrison pick, brings it outside to Martinson. Martinson looking for some help, gets it to Mon. Mon with the shot up, no good. And down with the rebound is Kendon Ward. Lead pass comes up, shot, leaping leader, no good. Junior Horsley down with the rebound. What a contest between Willie and Horsley out there. Need to put hockey skates on them. Ball is loose. Junior had it. Gonna get a jump ball. Possession will belong to Malad. Checking in for the Dragons will be Neal and Miller. Timeout, Soda. 14-13, a 1-point lead for Soda. We were kind of talking about boys' rankings. 3A went Wendell, West J, Orofino, St. Mary's. Soda and Ryrie are tied at 5th. But that will change. Picking up votes, Firth, Kellogg, New Plymouth, North Fremont, and Melbourne. 2A's ranked number 1, the Kendrick Tigers, Lakeside Knights, couple of Pirates, Prairie Pirates, and the Butte County Pirates. Lapway Wildcats are number 5. Picking up votes in the 2A's, North Star Charter Huskies, Murtaugh Red Devils, and the Rimrock Raiders. Malak ball, Willie, 94 feet away, no pressure by Soda. Ball comes into Tigger Jones. Jones will walk it across the timeline into the fourth court, back to Willie on the right angle. Bounce pass, goes back outside to Beck, drives middle of the paint, knocked away. Hansen comes up with it. Hansen will let the traffic clear. Peterson, three-point shot, missed everything. And that will be Malad's ball. Ball will come into Jones. Jones will bring it into the fourth court, picked up by Caleb Hansen. Over to the right angle to Beck. Back up top, Willie. Goes over to Neal. Big bump there by Hansen. He takes the ball away. Hansen into the fourth court, over to Peterson. Back up top between the circles to Caleb Hansen to Peterson. Bad pass. Wow. I'm not sure. Way out in front of Martinson. Goes out of bounds. Malat ball, they can take the lead as Willie outside between the circles over on the angle to Jones. Jones puts up a 15-footer from the right wing. And down with the rebound, Caleb Hansen. Hansen will push it into the fourth court. Hansen at the free throw line will back it out. 50 seconds to go until halftime. McAllister straight away goes into Martinson. Martinson turns, shoots, lays it up short. Rebound down to Willie. Willie into the forecourt, right wing, kicked away off of Willie's feet. That wasn't a good pass. That pass was a little too low for Willie to collect it. Goes out of bounds. It'll be Peterson into the forecourt against Jones. Lob comes into Martinson. Martinson backs up, scores, and he's fouled. Landon Martinson. And he'll get a free throw, 16-13. That foul is against Beck. Free throw is no good. Jones will walk it down the floor with 15 seconds. Soda up by 3, 16-13. Willie, three-point shot straight away, rattled around, popped out. And they may have got Neal over the back. No, Miller over the back. No, they're going to say 23. That's Beck. And that's his second foul. 7.5 seconds. Ball comes up the floor. Hansen. McAllister off the rim. 1 second. And they called travel. And that's going to be the end of the half. 0.4 seconds. lob comes in. Harrison at the buzzer. He actually got it away. Malad put up 3 points in that quarter, and Soda put up 7. Soda leads it at halftime, 16-13. Kind of a quiet first half. Scoring should be relatively easy. I'm looking for Malad's 3. Who did I give that to? It's gotta be Jones. 2 points for Taysom Neal. 3 points for Tigger Jones. 5 points for Dawson Butler. Forget him all. I'm missing something somewhere. I missed a basket in the second quarter for Milan. Milan put up 3 points in that quarter. Didn't get to the free throw line, and they committed 7 personal fouls. For Soda, 4 points for Caleb Hansen. Hit a 2 and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Landon Martinson hit a basket for 2 points. Blake Mon hit a basket for 2 points. Junior Horsley hit a basket for 2 points. Colton Peterson had a 3 and was 3 of 4 from the free throw line for 6 points. Soda hit on 5 of 9 from the free throw line, committed 4 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Malad led it by 4. It was 13-9. And then in the second quarter, Soda put up 7 points. Malad put up 3. And Soda leads it by 3, 16-8. Take a little look at college basketball. BYU Cougars have lost 3 in a row. Lost to number 1 Arizona, 86-83. Lost to number 11 Kansas in Lawrence, 90-82. And just the other night in Stillwater, lost to Oklahoma State, 99-92. And they will have number 8 Houston at the Marriott Center tomorrow, and that's at 8:30. I've done a few games at the Marriott Center. When you do a high school game at the Marriott Center, even though you have 4,000 or 5,000 high school kids, it's still very empty. Next Tuesday, Colorado, the Buffs will be at BYU. They'll make that Saturday. Big 12 goes like this: Arizona 9-0, Houston 8-1, Kansas 7-2, and Iowa State 7-2. Texas Tech 6-3, Central Florida 6-4, West Virginia is 6-4. BYU 5-4, and Oklahoma State 4-5. Cougars, they need to find a different gear. They always have these really slow starts. Boise State, they are 6-6 in the Mountain West, 14-9 overall. They had a win over the Wolfpack of Nevada in Boise 9187. They are at New Mexico. I mentioned I've been there. I love the pit. One of my favorite places to broadcast or even watch a ball game. So the Broncos will face the Lobos tomorrow at 8 o'clock. UNLV will be in Boise next Friday. Friday the 13th, UNLV at Boise. Utah State defeated New Mexico in Albuquerque 86-66. They are at Wyoming tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Then Fresno State will be at Utah State on Tuesday. Mountain West goes like this. Utah State and San Diego State. Aztecs are tied 10-2. New Mexico 9-3. The Locals of Grand Canyon 8-3. Nevada Wolfpack 8-4. Then it's Boise at 6-6. Fresno State Bulldogs 5-6. UNLV 5-6. Wyoming 4-8. Colorado State 3-8. San Jose State Spartans 1-10. And the Air Force Falcons 0-11. Idaho had a loss in Bozeman against the Bobcats of Montana State, 73-66. Vandals will be at Montana in Missoula tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Then they'll have Weber in Moscow on Thursday. Idaho State will be at Idaho on Saturday. The Big Sky goes this way. Portland State 9-1. Then Montana State 8-3. Montana is 7-4. Then it's Idaho. Sac State Hornets. Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2, 3. We've got a little audio difficulty. Oh, checking the things. Fans go up and said, "Good here." Sometimes maybe you're listening to me. That's a good thing. Owen is still checking. Check, 1, 2, 3. Street movement. 16-13. Halftime at the junior varsity game. We are checking the audio. We lost it. Is this one pushed in far enough?
I can hear it now.
You can hear it? Alright, I think Owen's got us figured out. Appreciate whomever came up and told us they couldn't hear. As I mentioned, and maybe sometimes listening to Super Play might be a good thing. I don't know. We're doing this for 45 years. And you'd think I've seen every technical difficulty in the world in 45 years. Just like baseball, you've never, ever seen everything. In fact, today when I looked down at the C game, they were wearing maroon. What's up with that? Here
Here's West Side. Halftime score 16 to 13. I'll try to plug in the seniors as much as I can. Senior night, cheerleaders, there's 9 of them. And for the varsity, Cooper Thompson, Gavin Hansen, Logan Meller, Preston Osborne, Connor McWilliams, and Caden Harrison. All seniors. In this program, it's so hard to read. Ashley Dowling, Courtney Browning, senior. Oh, that's why there's so many. They're doing the girls as well. Ellie Christensen, maybe not. Shot is up, and there's a foul. I'll stop looking at the program once again. Foul was on Caleb Hansen, his first. At the line, shot is looking good. And I'm thinking that's Jones. Hadley Downs. Ellie Wood. Shot up and good. Got them both. It's a 1-point game. Now I got people texting me. Outside, Peterson 3-point shot. That rims off no good. That was just the Weathers. Steal by Mon. Mon puts it up no good, and Jones comes down with it. Lead pass comes down to Keach. Keach over to the left side. Shot is up from the corner. That is Dawson Peterson, and we're tied at 18. Horsley pulls up along the baseline. No good. Mon with the rebound. Left hook shot puts it back up and in. Mon with 4 points. Soto with a 2-point lead. Pulls it across over to Keach. Keach bounce pass into the forecourt to Peterson. Peterson up top. Keach drives down the right side. Kicks it over to Beck. Shot is up. Knocked out of bounds by Dawson Peterson. 20 to 18. Full court pressure. Pass is picked off in the backcourt, but Hansen got it back. Wow. Goes to Mon. Mon to the baseline. Has the shot stripped away. And they're going to say that went off from Mon and out of bounds. 20-18, just underway in the third quarter. Ball comes up the floor to Dawson Peterson. Crossover dribble. Shot up and good. And that was by Peach. Soda's been outscored 7-2 in this third quarter. Shot was up and no good. Down with the rebound is Neal. And there's a foul. There's Free Peach. Will go to the free throw line. And he can give Malad the lead. We're tied at 20. That foul was against Colton Peterson, his first. Shot is up and good. Malad has a 1-point lead. Keach for one more. Isaiah Bowman will check in for Junior Horsley. Keach, one more. Malad in bright orange with some bright green shoes like you. Rebound down to Harrison. Cross the top to Mon. Mon tried to hook a pass over to Bowman. And Mon's knocked out of bounds and belongs to Soda along their own baseline. Cards behind by 1. Hansen outside to Mon. Cross the top to Bowman.
Bowman on the left angle up top to Blake Mon. Colton Peterson, right angle. Goes to Hanson. Bowman drives, kicks it to Pete. Pete on the left wing, up top to Hanson. Hanson, 3-point shot straight away, no good. Peterson went up for it, put it back up and in. 6 points for Blake Mon. Soder takes a 1-point lead. Keach in the backcourt across to Jones. Jones into the fourth quarter. We'll back it out and set the offense. Jones right side to Dawson Peterson. Underneath, Peterson almost dropped it in, but he was fouled. We'll get 2 free throws. That foul was against Isaiah Bowman. Give the Dragons back the lead. Shot up and good. We're tied. Peterson, a junior for the Dragons. He can give the Dragons 1-point lead, and it's short off the rim, but Soda didn't box up. Rebound down to Beck, and Beck dropped it in. Wow. Get box off. Goes up top, Peterson. Peterson between the circles. Man-to-man defense, pick and roll wasn't there. Bowman, crossover dribble, pulls up straight away. Hanson, good tough defense by Milan. Hanson straight away, 10 on the shot clock. Shot is up and no good. Milan with a 2-point lead and the basketball lead pass. Goes outside to the corner to Jones. Banks off, no good. Harrison fights for the rebound. And that's Soda's ball. Milan laying on the sideline. Hanson will bring it into the fourth court. Across the top to Bowman on the left angle. Harrison outside working against Beck. Cross over to Peterson. Milan up by 2, 24-22. Hanson looking for a Harrison pick. Wasn't quite there. Bowman double teamed up top. Gets to Hanson. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Hanson muscles in, scores, and he's fouled. Nice drive by Hanson. Tries to score at 24. And that foul is going to go against Beck, his third. Ward checks in. And Ward checks in. Kendon Ward and Hank Ward. Tied at 24. Caleb Hanson to give the Clarks the lead. Ribs out, no good. Martin back for the rebound. And it went off from Hank Ward. So the ball on their own baseline. Hanson to inbound the ball for Soda. Try to get it in. Goes into Mon in the right corner. Comes outside to Peterson. We're all tied up at 24. 3:50 to go. Left angle for Hanson. Hanson. Harrison with the ball. Too much dribble. Puts a shot up inside. Mon comes up with a rebound, knocked out of bounds. And it'll be Soda's ball.
Good work, Blake.
That one you kind of have to read in. Set to check in is Miller. Miller will check in for Neal. And a few Neals go through the Milan program. A couple of girls. They're going to call an offensive foul away from the ball. And that was actually called by the Milan bench. There was contact, but let the refs call it. Into the fourth court, and Jones comes over on the angle to Miller. Miller up top to Peterson. Right angle, Ward. Ward across, Jones in the corner. Peterson, 3-point shot, banks off, no good, knocked out of bounds. Wow, I thought that went off of Hanson.
Junior Horsley will check in for Bowman. Pressured by the Dragons. Mon gets it into Hanson. Hanson backcourt to the forecourt. Goes to the right angle to Peterson. To Mon straight away. Mon, 18-footer just inside the arc. Got it. He has 6 points in this quarter. Lead pass comes up to Ward. Outside is Jones. Jones left angle to Ward. Working against Peterson. Ball almost knocked away. And we're going to get a jump ball, and the possession belongs to Soda.
Good job, Harrison.
Soda ball, 94 feet away, and it'll be Mon to take the ball out of bounds. Comes into Hanson. Hanson into the fourth court, right side to Peterson. Peterson works to the angle, lost it, too much dribble, and it's stolen away. Down the left side, Peterson puts a shot up, played it up short. Colton had a hand on that. Peterson to Peterson. Peterson will drive into the forecourt, pass the ball. 3-point shot by Harrison, no good. Into the forecourt is Jones. Jones up top between the circles, working against Hanson. Goes to the right side. Up top to Ward. 2 Wards on the floor. Camden Ward to Hank Ward. Bounce pass in the corner. 12 seconds. Driving it, laying up a one-hander is Camden Ward. We're tied at 26. Hanson drives down the right side, hooks it up and in. Timeout. 28-26. Soda leads it by 2. Once again, Cards will be at Aberdeen on Tuesday. Then we'll begin the district tournament. I take a lot of raspberries because I say tournament and not tournament. You say tournament, then they know you ain't from here. I'm kind of from St. George. And down there we say hurricane, not hurricane. So the District 5 boys tournament. Right around the corner, girls just finished up against Wendell. Lost a heartbreaker out in the desert, 41-40. It's Aberdeen and number 1, Malad. Malad girls are really, really good. Missed a basket here. Done that twice today. A sloppy one my part today. Ball comes into Tigger Jones. Jones into the forecourt. Soda up by 2. Malad with the basketball. Comes up top to Ward. Goes onto the angle to Kendon Ward. Johnson Blue, he walked. They let that go. Ball taken away. Hanson down the left side, lost the handle on it. Goes across to Mon. Mon over to Horsley. Horsley cut off along the baseline. Mon, 18-footer over the rim. Harrison with the rebound, puts it up. That's off the rim. The junior can't control the rebound. Dawson Peterson with the rebound. Going in was, I don't know. I've got people in front of me here. It'll be Malad ball along their own baseline. Ball comes in to Peterson. Peterson to Ward. 3-point shot. No good. Hanson with the rebound. Hanson has his pocket picked by Keats. Keats takes it in and scores. 28-28. Got 25 seconds. Hansen outside. Goes to the elbow, outside to Peterson. Shot clock is off. Left wing, Hansen, three-point shot, got it! Caleb Hansen hits the three. 9 seconds, goes to the corner. Three-point shot, no good. Mon down with the rebound for Soda. 2 seconds, 1 second, three-quarter court shot. And Soda leads by 3 at the end of 3 quarters. It is Soda 31 and Malad 28. Getting that basket. Didn't know it wasn't Soda's basket.
If I'm right. Oh yeah. Yo, Randy's actually a TikTok shop artist. He's like certified now. You get that? This is from TikTok shop. I promise you. He's like, why would you buy that? I don't know, bro. You know the bricked up shirt too?
Both teams put up 15 points in that quarter. End of 3, 31 to 28. 1 quarter to go. This has been a good one. The Malad ball. Keeps will take the ball out of bounds at mid-court to begin the final quarter. Peterson on the defense. Ball comes into Neal. Neal against Browning, who didn't play in that 3rd quarter. Bounce pass to Keeks, knocked away. Keeks got it back. Martinson, tough defense. Goes to Ward, outside to Jones. Across to Keeks. Fakes on Pete, reverses it, leans in. Oh, tough look shot. Rolls off the rim. Browning from the backcourt to the forecourt to Caleb Hansen. For Peterson. Colton Peterson drives in. Pretty hard contact with him. Didn't get a blocking foul. Because of a shooting foul. Foul went against Keats. That's his 3rd. And they say it was before the shot. Hansen to take the ball out of bounds. We're in the final quarter. Browning, left wing, back up top to Peterson. 31-28 Soda. Comes into Browning, knocked away by Jones. Goes out of bounds. It'll belong to the Cards along their own baseline. Hansen to inbound the ball, comes into Mon. Mon drives off the left wing, throws up a wild shot, goes out of bounds, but it went off from Keats. Soda ball out along their own baseline. Bounce pass into Martinson. Martinson low blocks, turns, shoots, can't finish it. Tapped up in the air. Landon Martinson's going to run it down. His mustache and beard, he looks like one of the 3 Musketeers. Hansen on the left ankle to Mon. Mon drives, working with an elbow. Comes outside to Pete. 20 seconds, shot clock. Hansen from the free throw line. Rebounded loose. Dives for it. Scoops it to Keats. Goes in the corner. Jones splash. We're tied at 31. Peterson into the forecourt, working against Jones. Drives, kicks it to Mon. Mon 3-point shot, no good. Martinson runs it down. Martinson drives to the baseline, puts a shot up in the end. Timeout. Thinking it was Soda. Soda leads by 2. 33-31. We're in the final quarter.
You guys can sit by Cage.
Some of these seniors we mentioned.
Who are you talking to?
Hadley Downs.
Okay.
We got Ellie Wood, Macy Hanson, Myra Rose, Harris. That's got to be Rose. Hayden Hopkins,
There's no way.
Madeline Kempen. That's Mary.
The girl in the pants. The girl in the pants.
We got Ashley Dowling.
Bro, what's she saying now? She's not even good.
Ellie Christensen. Senior night here. Final home game for the boys. Girls have finished their season with a 1-point loss out at Wendell. Jones backs up on the angle, kicks it across to Keach. Keach against Peterson, drives, threw it back to Jones, goes back to Keach on the angle. Keach drives in, has it raked away. Then Peterson ties up Keach. Alternate possession, the arrow points to Soto. I thought they were going to give it to Malad for a second. That wouldn't surprise me. Hanson will walk it into the fourth quarter. Hanson working against Miller. Goes over to Peterson, drops it into Browning, back pass. Kicked out of bounds. It'll still be Soto's ball. Kendon Ward checks in for Hank Ward. Soto up by 2. 5:36 to go in the ball game. Hanson, left wing. Lob comes into Browning. Browning muscles it in. That's his first basket. Keach into the forecourt, across the top to Ward. To Jones, back to Ward. Ward back across the top to Jones, working against Hanson on the angle. High post, Keach drives in, fakes on Browning, and drops it in. 7 points to Keach. 35-33, Soto with the ball and a 2-point lead. Well, what a pass by Junior Horsley to Landon Martin, so the bounce pass down in the low blocks. Ball comes outside to Miller. On the angle, Miller has it. Bounce pass, kicked out to Beck. Beck is knocked down by Martinson. I believe that's his first. The lad's ball on the side. Neal checks in for Miller. And it'll be Keach to inbound the ball. The ball almost tied up, and timeout Malad. And Ward was in all kinds of trouble. Smart play by the Malad coach. 37-33, Soto Junior varsity.
You're just like kind of in the camera.
Is it down here, guys?
Yeah, they could.
Once again, Soto cheerleader this morning. One first in show and one first in palms.
Look, I can't really talk to you guys. Down here, I can't really
You sit right there.
Malad ball, back door high, and picking off the pass is Browning. Browning into the fourth court, over to Peterson. Peterson on the angle, directing traffic. Hanson swings out between the circles. Back to Peterson, bad pass. Holy cow. Take care of the basketball. Soda throws the ball away. Malad into the fourth
I'm
quarter.
really wanting to rage
They'll go over to the right side to Ward. And there's a reach. Peterson knocks it out of Ward's hands. Now, one referee pointed Soda's way. I don't think I actually agreed with that one. I thought Soda knocked it out. Bunch of Milan fans agree with me. We'll take it. Comes into Hanson to Peterson. Peterson on the right angle. Bounce pass to Martinson. Low blocks. Pete holds up. Right down the middle of the lane. Lays it up. No good. Fortunately tried to keep it alive. Keats comes out of there with it. Keats.
I was actually already in town.
Oh, that was a cheesy one right there. We won't say that was a makeup. Maybe it was. It'll be Malat's ball out of bounds. Ball comes in to Beck. Beck outside to Jones. Ooh, little extra dribble there. 3-point shot, splash! Get in. And it's a 1-point game. Hanson, crossover dribble, over to Peterson. Browning straight away. Browning pulls up on the elbow, back to Peterson. When the referee has a real cheesy look on his face, you have to take that to court. Hanson shot is blocked, goes out to Peterson, back to Hanson. Browning, 3-point shot, no good. Martinson tried to keep it alive. Keach comes out of there with it. Keach to the right side, works it to Neal. To Beck, back over to Keach. Keach on the angle, Malad with the ball behind by 1. Ward across the top, 3-point shot. 3-point shot by Jones, and that is his 4th three. Malad takes a 2-point lead. Junior outside on the left angle. Martinson a 3-point shot, no good. Down with the rebound is Jones. 2:10 to go. Keach walks it into the forecourt. Browning just slapped the ball away. It'll be Malad ball on the side. Mon will check in for Horsley. Malad with the ball, up by 2. Has the ball out of bounds straight away. Keach will inbound it into the backcourt to Jones. Jones will bring it into the forecourt against Hanson. Ward swings up. Ward against Peterson. Little elbow there. Comes outside. Little reverse in the paint. 3-point shot. Banks off. Wow. I'm not sure what over the back was, but if I have a picture, that's what it was. Hanson just totally out of control on the dribble. Gets it to Mon. Inside. Peterson. Wow, how did that go in? Peterson coaches it over the rim. It literally rolled over the rim, and we're tied at 39. Malad with the ball. We're tied at 39. Minute 15. Shot is blocked. And you don't want to put him at the free throw line.
What does that mean?
And that was kind of an off-balance shot. Let him shoot
He
it.
might get dropped though because a lot of people get dropped.
That foul goes against Peterson. That's his second. And Jones at the free throw line is 2 for 2. 3 for 3. You'll get one more.
Wait, when they hold you up? That's not as cool as when they do the flips.
Kicker, Jones. One more. Shot up. Good. 2-point lead for Malad. Soda with the ball. A minute 12. Hanson outside. Left side to Martinson on the angle. Up top to Peterson between the circles. Over to Browning. Open 3. No good. Tapped out. Peterson comes up with it. 53 seconds. Deep 3 by Peterson is short off the rim. And the ball will belong to Malad with 48 seconds up by 2.
I didn't know what was going on.
Timeout.
Hey, Owen, you gotta write all of my cards out there.
41-39.
Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we're shooting. I think we're shooting like 10% from the 3-point line.
Okay.
I don't know what.
There was this kid in C team. He shot like 5.
Once
he shot
again,
like 5 for 8.
congratulations to our cheerleaders.
On West Side.
This morning, they won first in show up in Idaho
West
Falls
Side C team. I don't know.
and first in Palms. Yeah, way to go. 41-39, Malad.
You can't leave your stand, bro. I'm drinking 2 waters in all that.
That moved the camera. How much of that cash went to the other team?
41-39. I believe it's Malad ball. Malad also has the arrow. Soda has one foul to give before they put Malad in the 2-shot bonus. Full court pressure. Ball comes in, knocked away by Peterson as Neal tried to get it into Keach. Full court pressure. Mon will front the pass. Ball comes into Jones. They want to keep it in Jones's hands. He's their best 3-point shooter. And Browning takes it away. Browning goes in. Oh, big foul. Browning goes in and scores. Steal by Peterson. Peterson is fouled. We're tied at 41. And that foul went against Case and Neal. That'll put Pete at the line. He's 3 for 4. Shot is right down to the bottom of the well. Soda takes a 1-point lead. Pete will get one more. Shot is up and no good. Ward down with the rebound. Across to Keats. Timeout, Malad. (42-41) Soda with a 1-point lead. I think I'm gonna have to get Shawnee to confirm this. What I'm thinking is we have a couple of basketball players that joined the cheerleaders for the districts. Somebody come and whisper in my ear if that is correct. Courtney Ronnie to Rose Harris. Maddie Kempe. Kelly Wood. Just an old guy, but I've been doing this a very long time.
I think we might be able to. Hold on.
And I wonder if that's not what I'm seeing here. Congratulations to all the seniors, especially just about said especially Nathan.
Yeah, like is it shade?
Okay, he's speaking English now. Especially girls cheerleading team. Boys have 2 more basketball games before district. And just like the Malad girls, everybody thinks that the Wendell boys should run away with the District 5 tournament. Jones. Ball almost taken away by Peterson. It is taken away. 10 seconds. They've got a foul, and they've got fouls to give. That's when you haven't fouled, goes against you. They need to put Soda at the free throw line. They've still got a foul to give before they put them at the line. Peterson across the court. Get it in, comes into Martinson. Martinson is fouled. Next foul will be the bonus for the Cards. 7.4 seconds to go in the ball game. Soto leads by 1. That was good sticky defense by Malad. Goes into the backcourt to Hanson. He slipped and touched the ball to the floor, and you can't do that. 4.8 seconds. Malad will have a chance to win. They don't need a 3. They can win it with a 2. Wow. Just kind of tripping over our own shoes. Boy, you want to see fast reflexes? I've still got it. I just knocked my yellow highlighter off the table and caught it. Caught it before it fell. Well, I had pretty fast reflexes in my day, which was over 50 years ago. There's the Soda Pep Band. Wow, what a mistake by the Cards to give Malad a chance to win it. 42-41, timeout on the floor. It'll be Malad ball. What Caleb Hanson did, if you don't understand, he was off balance, kind of fell to the floor and braced himself on the floor with the basketball, touching the ball to the floor with both hands. That is traveling. It will be Jones to take the ball out of bounds. Ball comes in on the side. 2 seconds. Soda had a foul to give. That's a smart foul by Soda. A couple of seconds went off. Another one went off. 1.9 seconds. Tanner Meyer says, don't foul. Ball comes in. Jones missed everything, and Soda wins the wow. Holy cow. 42-41. Doesn't get much better than that one. Let me add up scoring for you. We'll have the varsity here in 1 second. I need to see your green card when you come up here.
I was lost.
42-41. Let me add up the scoring for you. Still adding up the score. I think I've got Milan. Well, they've kind of let them play tonight. Okay, I think I got it. For Dawson Peterson, he had 4 points, a 3, and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 2 points for Kason Neal, had that in the first quarter. 14 points for Tigger Jones, 4 threes. I can't add. 16 points for Tigger Jones. 4 threes and 4 for 4 from the free throw line. 7 points for Craig Keats. Had 3 twos and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 2 points for Ryland Beck. Hit a 2-point basket. 5 points for Kendon Ward. Had a 3 and a 2. And 5 points for Dawson Butler. All in the first quarter. He had a 3 and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Malad hit on 8 of 10 from the free throw line, committed 8 personal fouls. For Soto, Makai Browning hit 2 buckets in the fourth quarter. He had a steal, that was the most important thing, right there at the end. 4 points for Makai. Caleb Hansen, 11 points, had a 3 twos, and 2 for 3 from the free throw line. 8 points for Landon Martinson on 4 twos. 8 points for Blake Mon on 4 twos. 2 points for Junior Horsley. Hit a basket in the first quarter. And 9 points for Colton Peterson. Had a 3, a 2, and was 4 of 6 from the free throw line. Soda hit on 6 of 10 from the free throw line. Committed 9 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Malad led it by 4. It was 13-9. Second quarter, Soda outscored Malad 7-3. And it was 16-13, Soda at halftime. In the third quarter, both teams put up 15 points, and it was 31-28 Soda. Then in the final quarter, Soda put up 11, just barely enough, as Malad put up 13, and Soda wins it 42-41. I can see my buddy Bob King down there. We've been friends. I think he was the baseball coach. I know he's been the assistant to basketball and baseball. I have a son that was a very good baseball pitcher. We'll have extra pregame tonight, as it is senior night. Once again, the Soda seniors. Just lost my program. Here it is. Cooper Thompson, Gavin Hansen, Logan Miller, Preston Osborne, Connor McWilliams, and Caden Harrison. And the cheerleaders, Ashley Dowling, Courtney Grunning, Ellie Christensen, Macy Hansen, Hadley Downs, Ellie Wood, Rosie Harris, Peyton Hopkins, and Maddie Carey. And congratulations to the girls this morning in Idaho Falls. They won Joe and they won Palms. The state will be held in Idaho Falls on the 27th and 28th at the American First Credit Union? It's the one you see alongside the freeway there, the big arena. That's where state will be held. Both teams warming up. Soda will be in their home whites with red numbers. Malag will be in black with white numbers. Malag comes in 3-3, 10-9 on the season. Soda is 4-3 and 11-6 on the season. Soda comes in with 2 losses. They lost here last Saturday to Declo, 65-52. Lost to Wendell out in the middle of the desert, 60-50. So Malag tonight, and then next Tuesday they'll finish the season in Aberdeen. And we'll see how the rankings go, the seeding goes. Right now, Max Prep has Declo seeded ahead of Soda, even though the coaches have Declo behind Soda. And I really don't like that, the way they do that. Soda beat Declo. No, they didn't. Declo beat Soda head to head. That was here last Saturday. So tonight, Kimberly is at Wendell. Declo is up in Torrington to face the Westgate Panthers. And the Westside Pirates are in Aberdeen. Games tonight, Westside at Aberdeen, Alturas Prep at North Gym, Marsh Valley is at American Falls, Blackfoot's at Bonneville, Pocatello is at Century, Idaho Falls is at Hillcrest, Rigby is at Madison, Teton is at Ryrie, Skyline is at Shilling, Bear Lake is at Snake River, Highland is at Thunder Ridge, and Kimberly is at Wendell. All the seniors go down to the corner. We'll turn it over to Jeff Orson.
Boys basketball seniors, our managers, and their parents, along with one more special recognition. We're going to go ahead and start off with Isaac Richardson. Isaac is the son of
Isaac Richardson, one of the managers. I know his mom and dad very well.
Most of all, he'll miss the bus rides and support of the team. He said his dad has been his biggest influence on his basketball journey because he always pushed him to be better.
Isaac, 6'4". I think his dad's about 6'3". Of course, he is the trainer.
Senior Isaac Richardson.
Isaac Richardson, one of the managers, and he'll get a glam bag from the cheerleaders. Logan Miller, only been playing basketball for about 3 years. 6'7", and he's really, this year, he's really contributed.
It says Colton Mackay making laugh the most. He will miss his teammates in the memories made through basketball.
6'5", Logan is 6'7".
His most memorable
Parents are David and Aaron.
We won't talk about the technical foul.
Miller.
Oh, maybe. Sorry. His favorite team memory came from state last year when they ordered ice cream and the delivery guy was less than friendly. Number 20, Logan Miller.
There's Logan Miller.
Next up, we have number 12, Caden Harrison.
Caden Harrison.
Caden is the son of
His mom and dad is Corey and Summer Harrison.
most influence on his basketball career, and Preston makes him laugh the most. Kind of crazy to me, but he'll miss the bus rides as well. After high school,
He
Caden
plans
was
to
become
become an electrician.
His most memorable game was beating Westside this year in Westside. He also remembers the grumpy ice cream delivery guy at State for his team memory.
Oh.
Number 12, senior Caden Harrison. Number 15, Connor McWilliams.
Connor McWilliams.
Connor is the
His
son of
mom and dad
Sharon
is Sharon and Britton McWilliams.
brother Hayden as having the most
Connor
influence on his
goes about
basketball career.
6'3".
Preston is also the one that makes him laugh the most. Connor will miss the bus rides and deep conversations on those trips. And Connor plans on serving a mission.
Seems
for the
like Preston
LDS Church.
Osborne makes everybody
His most memorable
laugh.
high school game was dropping 30 points against county rival Grace last year.
Something stupid next year.
His favorite memory with his team was when Dakota got kicked out of Target last year. Number 15, senior Connor McWilliams.
There's Connor McWilliams.
Next up, we have number 23, Preston Osborne.
Preston Osborne. His parents are Jake and Ashley Osborne.
Preston
I
says
know
that
his
was
parents very well.
and always gives good advice.
Jake's
Has been
a
the most
farmer.
influential on his basketball career. He said Mackay and Colton make him laugh the most because they are trolls. He will miss playing in his home gym with his best friends.
Preston
and his most memorable
Osborne.
game was hitting the game-winning shot
Final
against
game
Wendell
here
last year,
at
or winning
Bird's
the
Nest.
consolation trophy as a team in state last year. This is also his best team memory as he was able to share his victory with his friends and teammates from 4th grade. Number 23, senior, Preston Osborne.
What do we got? Two more?
Number 11, Gavin Hansen.
Gavin Hansen.
Gavin is the
His
son of
parents are Amanda and Josh
Gavin
Hansen.
his YouTube is having the most influence on his basketball career. And jokesters Mackay and Colton make him laugh the most. He will miss the girls in the other team student section the most, and he is unsure of his post-high school plans at this point. His most memorable game at Soda Springs High School was
Bring
when
out
Preston hit
a
the game-winning
lamb bag
beater against Wendell last year.
for Gavin.
His favorite team memory was when Connor fractured his foot and came back 2 weeks later. Number 11, Gavin Hansen.
And the final senior for the basketball team will be
And number 10,
Cooper Thompson. His mom and dad are Kim and Shane Thompson.
Cooper said his dad has been the most influential on his basketball career, and Connor McWilliams makes him laugh the
So
most.
the basketball
What
team,
he will miss the most about basketball at Soda Springs
Cooper
High School.
Thompson,
Now, with the
Gavin
team,
Hansen,
after high
Caden
school, he plans to go to college.
Harrison,
Cooper's most memorable
Connor
game was winning
McWilliams,
and winning to advance to the district title game.
Logan Miller, and Preston Osborne. They all line up in the center of the floor. Foul line to foul line.
Cooper Thompson. This time we'd also like to recognize a basketball scoring milestone. This season, Cooper hit 1,000 points in his basketball career.
They said that Cooper hit 1,000 points this year
We'd also like to thank
in his career.
Deanne Barker, Ashley Osborne, Greg Fulmer, Billy K. Sims, and Ben Jacobson, in addition to our live stream teams, Haley Pineo, Owen Miller, and Blake Bullock. The coaching staff. Yeah, let's give them a round of applause. The coaching staff of the boys basketball team includes head coach Tom Fuschel, assistants Claude Peterson, Tanner Myers, Ryan Peterson, and Dave Myers.
And there are your seniors.
Not here tonight, we'd also like to thank Austin Peterson for running the scoreboard for us on CT games and also serving as manager. Thank you,
Runs
Austin.
the score table for the JV
A
game.
round of applause for our seniors and their parents.
I don't see the gals. Maybe they're not going to
And now for one more
introduce them.
special recognition. If you've been to a ball game the last 35 years, chances are you saw Craig and Cheryl Rasmussen sitting at the ticket table. Tonight is their last regular season game gathering tickets.
There is Craig and Cheryl Rasmussen. I kind of grew up with them. Come up every summer from Utah, work on my uncle's ranch. They look older than me. Sherry Moulton
It was like old
comes
man,
out,
it was
gives
like
him
dad.
big
As I
hugs.
mentioned,
Shawnee
tonight is the last
Thompson.
regular season game gathering tickets, and although they have missed a few over the years, they have made the most of them during the cold football seasons, volleyball, girls basketball, boys basketball, and wrestling. To put it into perspective, the 6 senior basketball players we are recognizing have about 24 years of high school basketball experience, and the 9 cheerleaders we'll recognize at halftime have 20 years of combined high school cheerleading experience. Craig and Cheryl have 35 years of service to our programs, and we'll have a hard time replacing them and can't thank them enough. So looking into the high school and how much we appreciate them and wish them the best of luck in their next ventures. Thank you, Craig and Cheryl, and thank you, seniors.
There are your seniors. Final game. Well, maybe not. Should get a district game
We'll
here.
now conclude warm-ups with 3 minutes, and then we'll start our starting lineups. Thank you.
We'll put 3 minutes back on the clock.
Too hot. It's something with ATP.
So did I do games tonight? I think I did. Let's do them again. West side, Pirates are in Aberdeen. Alturas Prep. I think they're out of Idaho Falls, but I'm not sure. Alturas Prep is at North Gym, face the Cowboys tonight. Marsh Valley Eagles are at American Falls to face the Beavers. Blackfoot Broncos are at Bonneville to face the Bees. Hokie Thunder are at the Century Diamondbacks. Rigby Trojans are at the Madison Bobcats tonight. Up in Rexburg, Teton Timberwolves are in Ryrie to face the Bulldogs. Skyline Bruins? Are they the Bruins or the Grizz? Now I gotta think. Why did you ask me? I think they're the Bruins. I'll change my mind at halftime. They'll face the Shelley Russell's at Shelley tonight. Bear Lake Bears will face the Snake River Panthers tonight. Highland Rams will face the Thunder Ridge Titans up in Idaho Falls. Kimberly Wildcats, will face the Wendell Trojans in Wendell tonight. Okay, just double checking my notes. They give the kids 3 more minutes to warm up. We've gone through about half of that. Once again, congratulations to all the seniors. Appreciate the boys. They gave me one of the glam bags. Cooper Thompson brought that up to me. And I really appreciate that. I've been doing this here in Idaho since 2006. That's when I arrived here. I've been doing it for over 45 years. 8 in New Mexico, and over 20 in St. George, and almost 20 here in Soda Springs. Moab coaches shaking hands with the Zebras. officials. I don't think I saw any money exchange hands. Wow, what a JV game. That was so awesome. Soda wins it by 1. 41-42.
Once again, good evening, ladies and
We'll have the
gentlemen.
national anthem and the starting lineups
Birdcage.
here at the Birdcage.
District battle between the visiting Dragons from the
Let me stand up.
and our Silver Springs Cardinals.
Champion cheerleaders will present the colors.
Schools with Idaho High School Activities Association, the Student Advisory Council, and the
Jeff
Statewide
Horsley
Sportsmanship
will go
Committee remind
through
you that sportsmanship is
the
an
sportsmanship.
expectation, not a suggestion. Your cooperation and support of the values of respect and good citizenship are appreciated. Please be an example to those around you. Cheer loud, cheer proud, and cheer for your team. We'd also like to thank all of our sponsors of Soda Springs High School Athletics and Idaho's Dairy Farm Families, along with Dairy West, as official sponsor of the Idaho High School Activities Association. Thank you, Dairy West. Tonight's featured sponsor is A Plus Contractors. Thank you, A Plus, for your support of athletics here at Soda Springs High School. At this time, I'd like to ask everyone to please rise and remove your hats as we honor America with our national anthem. The Soda Springs High School Pep Band, under the direction of Miss Kimberly Mumford, will perform the anthem, and the Soda Springs High School cheerleaders will bring honor and attention to the colors.
And it's your national anthem.
And now, for tonight's starting lineups. First, the visiting Dragons from Black. A senior wearing number 3, Ruger Smith.
Ruger Smith.
Number 10, Oak Smith. A junior wearing number 12, Ron Ball. A junior wearing number 23, Easton Green. And a senior wearing number 24, Justin Toon.
I paused because I got pills in my mouth. Lights are off.
And now it's time for the starting line of your Soda Springs Cardinals. A senior wearing number 10, Cooper Chris Thompson. A senior wearing number 11, Kevin Hansen. A
Cooper Thompson, Gavin Hansen, Connor McWilliams,
The senior, number 20,
Logan Miller,
and the senior, number 23,
Preston Osborne. Turn the lights back on and I'll give you a little ad. Cardinals are under the direction of head coach Tom Fusel. Ruger Smith, number 3. Oak Smith, number 10. Bron Nalder, number 12. Easton Green, number 23. And Justin Toon. Toon, easy 6'6". Let's see how Miller matches up. They're both about 6'7". We're ready to go. Malad in black with orange numbers. Soda in white. Toon against Miller. They both tap the ball at the same time, but Nalder come down with it. Comes back up top to Smith. Ruger Smith. Cross over to Oak Smith. Back over, they work at the Bron Nalder. 3-point shot up. That's good. Ruger Smith, 3-0. Connor McWilliams, little hook shot, rolls off the rim, no good. Down with the rebound from Gladys Green. Ball comes into the forecourt. Oak Smith goes back to Oak Smith from Ruger Smith. Oak Smith between the circles, over on the angle. Ruger Smith gets a pick and roll. Toon was there. Shot up, no good. Connor McWilliams down with a rebound. Cooper Thompson into the forecourt. Across the top over to Gavin Hansen. Hansen to the wing. Hansen drives the baseline, lost the handle on it, out of bounds. And I think they're going to say Toon touched it. So they'll have the ball along the baseline. Comes into Connor McWilliams. McWilliams will leave it for Osborne. Across the top to Gavin Hansen. Hansen back to Coop. Coop on the angle. Gets a pick. Drives. Hooks a pass. Tried to hook it underneath to Miller. Bad pass is picked off. Smith into the forecourt. And driving in is Green. And Malad leads 5-0. Cooper Thompson on the angle against Nalder. 3-point shot by McWilliams. Caroms off. Nalder down with the rebound. To Toon. Toon scores, but I think, they're going to say he traveled. Wow. 5-0. Malad. Soda ball. Referees are checking with the scoring table. Gavin Hansen got popped in the nose. Goes to Coop to Hansen. And the officials want timeout. Hansen did take a shot in the nose. So they'll bring in Jackson Horsley. Horsley will inbound the ball right in front of us, just a sophomore. Malad out 5-0. Bounce pass comes into Cooper Thompson. Thompson between the legs, gets a pick by Miller over to Preston Osborne. Back to Thompson. Thompson turns, shoots, rims out. Horsley with the rebound, puts it up and in. Miller kept that alive. Ball goes outside. Smith, that 3-point shot, another one. 8-2. Thompson will bring it into the forecourt. Thompson straight away. 3-point shot by Thompson off the rim. Two down with the rebound for the Dragons. Lead pass to Nalder. Nalder drives past Thompson. Puts the shot up. Thompson down with the rebound. Bounce pass to Connor McWilliams. McWilliams turns in. Missed the basket right in front of it. And I think McWilliams is going to pick up the foul. those are the silly fouls. Malad ball 94 feet away. Ball comes in from Oak Smith. Ruger Smith into the forecourt against Jackson Horsley. Works to the left angle, goes to Green. Easton Green, right side, Smith. Bounce past Toon, turn shoots. That's no good. And McWilliams down with the rebound for the Cards. 8-2. Dragons with a 6-point lead. Cooper Thompson outside, shovels it to Preston Osborne. Osborne across the top to McWilliams, and they tried to hit Miller underneath, and the ball's knocked out of bounds. Harrison will check in for Miller. Soda ball, longer on baseline. Coop gets the ball into McWilliams. Preston Osborne, deep three. Rings off, no good. Tapped outside, run down into the back court by Jackson Horsley. Ball comes into the forecourt to Thompson. Thompson against Nalder, and they're going to get Nalder reaching in. And that foul goes against Nalder. Comes into Cooper Thompson. Thompson over to Harrison. Bad pass. Ball goes to Toon. Toon goes down, lays it in. 10-2. McWilliams over to Harrison. Harrison on the angle. Cooper Thompson now on the right wing. Wow, they keep trying to force it inside, and it just isn't there. They get a jump ball. The alternate possession belongs to Soda. So far, it's been on the left. Thompson will take the ball out of bounds. Thompson outside to Gavin Hansen, who's checked back in. Hansen high post to McWilliams, back outside to Horsley. Goes over to Hansen. Hansen has a long knocked away by Smith. Smith goes in over the top of Hansen, no good. Cooper Thompson is pancaked. Nice sportsmanship by Bron Nalder as he helps Cooper Thompson up. Checking in is Tyson Willie. Smith will check out. Hansen into the forecourt to Horsley on the angle. Bad pass. Picked off by Green. Comes up to Oak Smith to Toon. Toon over to the wing. Nalder drives the baseline. Goes outside. Green. 3-point shot. Got it. Timeout. Soda. Malad out to an 11-point lead. Timeout. Tom Fuchel. Malad has hit 3 30-point shots and 2 2-point shots. Soda 1 bucket, and that was by Jackson Horsley on a putback. Kind of nice. Dragons have a gal for an assistant coach. Trish Butler. 2 Butlers in Malad. Well, in Dayton, too. You don't see that too much. In fact, I think that's the first time I've seen it. Well, at least this year. Ball comes into Cooper Thompson. Thompson picked up at midcourt. Goes over to the right side to Horsley. Horsley on the angle. Back outside to Hansen. Over to Thompson. Thompson left angle. Harrison. Bad pass is thrown away Harrison threw it at the feet of Hanson. It goes out of bounds. And the lad with an 11-point lead will have the basketball. As Oak Smith into the fourth court, goes to the left angle, now in the corner. Outside to Smith, around the arc, Green to Willie, into the corner to Toon. Low blocks Nalder, back outside to Easton Green. Left corner is Toon. Toon drives, cut off by McWilliams. 5 seconds. Running one-hander, kept alive, but taken out of the air by Gavin Hanson. Hanson into the fourth court, falls down, diving for it. Hunter McWilliams and Oak Smith. Alternate possession will belong to Malad. Oak Smith will inbound the ball to Kyson Willie. Ball comes in. Willie will be picked up by Horsley. Goes back to Smith, across the top to Green. Goes down the wing. Ball taken away by Cooper Thompson. Thompson drives on two. Reverse layup, scores. Well, in off the right side, but kind of went in backwards and laid it in. Ball goes to the left side. Toon, 15 feet, no good. McWilliams down with the rebound. Gavin Hanson into the forecourt, drives, and he's fouled. Hanson will go to the free throw line. And that will be the first foul on Justin Toon. Soda has one. That's against McWilliams. Shot by Hanson, no good. Ruger Smith will check in for Oak Smith. Gavin Hanson one more. 9-point lead, 13-4. Hanson puts it up. That's no good. High for the rebound is Easton Green. Up the floor to Willie. Nalder drives in. Shot blocked by Hanson. Osborne to Hanson. Hanson into the fourth court. Holds up inside the free throw line. Fight for the rebound. Miller comes up with it. Horsley 3-point shot. That's no good. Miller with the rebound, and they kicked it loose from Logan Miller. And Nalder comes up with it. Nalder inside the free throw line. No good. Nalder with the rebound, puts it up again, and Horsley blocks it. Thompson into the fourth court. Thompson up top between the circles, gets a pick from Miller, goes over to Hanson. Hanson outside the arc, drives and has the ball kicked away. Goes to Horsley. Horsley 3-point shot. Thompson tips it to Osborne. Back to Horsley from the elbow, no good. Nalder down with the rebound. Smith into the forecourt. Smith timeout. Malad to save that possession. Ruger Smith was on one knee. 13-4, a 9-point lead.
All of their 3-point shots have been wide open.
Timeout on the floor. Pretty good crowd has showed up now. I'm glad I'm kind of the last one out of the parking lot. Or I'd never get out of the parking lot. So far, Malad, they have dominated the first quarter. 34.5 seconds to go in the first quarter. 27 on the shot clock. Malad ball right in front of the Soda bench. It'll be Willie to inbound the ball. Comes into Green. Green across, threw it away. So the shot clock is off. 30.6 seconds on the game clock. So they'll have the basketball. Cooper Thompson. Right side to Caleb Hansen, who's checked in. High down the low blocks. McWilliams turns, shoots, and scores. 10 seconds. Right side, Easton Green. Around the arc, straight away. Smith, open three. Caroms off. 1 second, and that's the end of the first quarter. Malad leads it 13-6. Malad hit 3 3-point shots in that quarter. I'm taking pictures. Somebody just texted me and asked me if it was a good crowd. Yes, it is. Ball comes into Horsley as we begin the second quarter. Preston Osborne just threw the ball away. It'll be Malad's ball in the backcourt. Smith into Smith. Ruger Smith outside. Bounce pass goes over to Butler. Butler up top to Nalder. Nalder drives. Ooh, that might have been a foul. A big reach by Preston Osborne, and they let that go. Ball goes out of bounds. It belongs to Soda. Right side to Gavin Hansen. Pick and roll, not there. McWilliams on the wing. Outside to Preston Osborne. Cross the top to Thompson. Thompson, Hansen, three-point shot, no good. And it's collected on the side by Smith. Long lead pass. No point shot is good. Cooper Thompson into the forecourt. Cross over to Gavin Hansen. Hansen back to Horsley. McWilliams to Cooper Thompson. In the corner, Horsley. Goes up top to Preston Osborne. Jackson Horsley, three-point shot. That won't drop. And Justin Toon smartly just lets it go out of bounds. It'll be Butler to inbound the ball. Gets it into Smith. Oh, Smith into the forecourt. Drives hard. Bounce pass. Shot is up and good by Nalder. Wow, 18-6. Malad goes to Gavin Hansen. Hansen to McWilliams. Over on the right angle. Cooper Thompson drives. Goes all the way around. But spun out. Malad back the other way. Ooh, big bump by Preston Osborne. That's the first foul on Soda. In the second quarter, first foul on Osborne. Mackay Browning will check in for Jackson Horsley. Bounce pass comes into Ruger Smith. Down on the wing. Three-point shot. Holy cow. Outside is Hansen. Browning looked at a three. Checked it. Thompson will back it out. Goes over to Gavin Hansen. Hansen drives, running one-hander, and he's fouled. He's 0 for 2 from the free throw line. He's going to struggle from the free throw line. That's the second foul on Ruger Smith. Gavin Hansen at the free throw line. Shot was looking good. That went right down to the bottom of the well. He'll get one more. Checking out will be Toon. Easton Green will check in for the Dragons. Gavin Hansen, one more. That one's good. 2 for 4 from the free throw line. Long lead pass comes up to Willie. Back to Butler. Butler back to Willie on the angle. Working against Hansen. Comes outside to Green. Green will just hand it to Butler. Over to Smith. Smith across the top. 3-point shot. Banks out. No good. Gavin Hansen comes up with it. 21-8. 5:10 to go until halftime. Cooper Thompson gets a pick from McWilliams. Thompson outside to Browning. Gavin. Ball knocked away. Preston Osborne came up with it. Thompson outside. Thompson pulls up middle of the paint. Dropped it in. 4 points for Cooper Thompson. 21-10. An 11-point lead. Driving the baseline. Green laid it up short. Gavin Hansen with the rebound. Hansen, bad pass over to Thompson is picked off. Bounce pass goes into Green and Green lays it in. Green was 7 points. Hansen into the fourth court. Cooper Thompson on the angle. Thompson, 3-point shot, short. Rebound down to Green. Green to Willie. Willie pulls up on the right angle across the top to Butler. Deep 3-point shot, got it! That's his second three, the 6th three of the night for Malad. Malad has outscored Soda 13-4 in this quarter, 26-10, a 16-point lead for the Dragons. Once again, Soda will finish district play on Tuesday, and that will be at Aberdeen. Wow, Dragons raining 3-point shots. Little fire in those fire-breathing Dragons tonight. Soda. Well, word in Spanish is deadly. 6 points in the first quarter and 4 so far, halfway through the second quarter. Cooper Thompson over to Preston Osborne. Gets a pick from Browning. Pick and roll wasn't there. Coming up with it, Butler. Smith back to Butler. 3-point shot. Hansen high for the rebound, knocked away. Cooper Thompson comes up with it. Thompson across to Browning. Had his foot on the line. It's a 2-point shot. He was 2 inches from a 3-point shot. Ball loose. Martinson comes up with it. Osborne to Thompson. Bounce pass to Martinson, and he's fouled. Landon Martinson will go to the free throw line. And that foul was on Willie. So Willie picks up his first. I can let him play. Not a lot of fouls called. Put Martinson at the free throw line. Shot is up and good. His shots are kind of flat. You have to kind of wait and see if they splash or not. Second shot. Up. And that one caroms off. Thompson knocks it back out to Martinson. Browning deep three. Caroms out. No good. Smith in the corner. Stepped on the baseline. It'll be Soda's ball along their own baseline. Checking in is going to be Dawson Peterson. And checking out will be Braun Nalder. Thompson gets it into Hansen. Hansen between the circles over to Osborne. Pick and roll, not there. Browning to Gavin Hansen. Drives on Willie, kicks it to Osborne. Thompson reverse. Cut off, turns, shoots, rims out. Osborne with the rebound, puts it up. That rims out. Thompson with the rebound, puts it up and in, and he's fouled. Wow, good effort by the Cards. Malad coaches having a little zebra talk there. Foul went against Butler. Thompson swishes the free throw. 10-point lead, 26-16. Ball goes to Oak Smith. Outside to Butler. Goes over to Willie on the angle. Swinging out is Green. Butler three-point shot is short. Rebound down to Peterson. Gonna get a jump ball. And the alternate possession belongs to Malad. Malad coach was calling for a timeout, but you have to have possession to call timeout. Good call. Alternate possession goes to the Dragons. Bounce pass into Smith, shot blocked. Browning has it taken away from behind by Willie, and then Browning knocks it out of bounds. The Malak ball in front of the Soda bench. Dragons up by 10 with the basketball. Willie inbounds the ball to Oak Smith. Oak Smith straight away to Willie, back to Smith. Right side, Butler missed everything on the three. And I believe the ball hit the baseline. It'll belong to Soda with 2:03 to go. They're trying to get Nalder into the ball game. No dice. Preston Osborne on the left angle up top. Thompson. Thompson works it to the right side. Gavin Hansen. Hansen drives, kicks it to Thompson. 3-point. Oh, shoot. The ball stuck. I thought that was going down. Good job by Green jumping up and knocking the ball. It was wedged in the rim. Checking out is Dawson Butler. Jackson Horsley checks in for Soda. Justin Toon back in for Malad. And Dawson Peterson will check out. Still a 10-point lead, 1:40 to go in the first half. Soda ball along the baseline. Thompson lob outside to Preston Osborne. Across the top to Hansen. Hansen puts the ball on the floor, dribbles through traffic, fakes about a 15-footer. Goes to Thompson, gets a pick and roll, wasn't there, gets it to Osborne. Horsley on the right wing. Back outside to Thompson. Thompson between the circles, goes to Osborne, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Landon Martinson, 5 seconds, 3-point shot. Gavin Hansen, that rattled around. We got a jump ball underneath. Wow. I'm going to call a foul. That's the way I saw it. I first thought he said jump, and I'm dyslexic. I couldn't tell 1-2 from both thumbs up. That is the second foul on Braun Nalder. Ball comes in. Preston Osborne to Coop. Underneath, Martinson. Put it up too strong. Rebound down to Willie. 55 seconds. Ball into the forecourt. And have a foul. Might have been Martinson. That's 2 fouls on Soda. They're going to say before the shot.
not a
51 seconds. Malad ball underneath their own basket. Willie outside goes to Smith. Across the top, Willie on the angle. 3-point shot from the corner. Splash! Easton Green has 10 points. Cooper Thompson outside trying to work around the pick. Hanson will leave it. Thompson puts up a 3. Splash! 29-19, 20 seconds to go until halftime. Willie outside will get it to Oak Smith. Over to Easton Green. Peterson outside to Toon. Big guy drives. Might have been a little bunny hop there. Comes outside. Shot clock is off. 1 second. Willie at the buzzer. And that's the end of the half. Halftime. It is Malad 29 and Soda 19. Soda put up 13 points in that quarter. Malad put up 16 points. Let me add up the scoring for you. We'll be back with halftime activities. What a threes by the Dragons. Okay, just about got Milan. They didn't shoot a free throw. Wow. Got Milan.
And now we'd like to take a few minutes and recognize the senior cheerleaders for the 2025-26 cheer team as well as their parents.
Oh, they're going to introduce the cheer team. Let me finish adding here. I'll get them to you.
Lesson Maddie has learned from her time as a cheerleader is don't give up. You'll get it eventually. She would like to thank the wonderful coaches, Lacey and Brandy, who took on 4 basketball girls as cheerleaders. Her favorite cheer memory is cheering at the football game when they won for the first time since their sophomore year.
Okay, I've got the scoring. Let me get the cheer team for you. Maddie Kempe. Let me find you, Maddie.
Courtney's favorite cheer memory with this team was when she drenched
Maddie, where are you?
her hair.
There she is. Her parents are Wendy and Carl Kempe.
It's hard to count. The biggest lesson cheer has taught her is patience, and she'd like to thank her mom and sisters for
Once again, the cheerleaders won the palm and the show this morning. And I missed that one. Ellie Wood is next. Doug and Ricky Wood.
Ellie's favorite memory with this team was when they almost died out on the rope swing at Alexander Reservoir. She would also like to share that
Ellie, of course, on the basketball team.
and as she said, it sucks for me. The biggest lesson she has learned from cheerleading is you literally have to trust everyone. She would like to thank Emery for supporting her through cheer. Her favorite cheer memory includes cheering at the football games.
We're going to have to do this process of elimination. I had my head down in the scorebook. Rosie Harris. Her parents are Chad and Lacey Harris.
She drove the cheer team into her house for a sleepover, and her mom/coach.
And once again, it'll be the 27th and 28th for the state championship in Idaho Falls at the America Center.
She would like to thank her family.
And Soda once again won the palm this morning and won the show this morning.
Senior Rosie Harris.
Rosie Harris, great basketball player as well.
We have Ellie Christensen.
Ellie Christensen.
Ashley Dean and Jeremy Christensen.
Where did you go, Ellie?
Ellie's favorite cheer memory with this team was sneaking into Lacey
There she is.
Sleepover.
Her parents
She
were,
says
no,
people
no,
probably don't
no.
realize how mentally and physically demanding cheerleader is.
Still
The biggest lesson
looking.
cheer has taught her is that if you fall, the only way to succeed is to get back up and try again.
Wait for 1 second.
She would like to thank her family for their support during her cheer experience. Her favorite cheer memory came in state last year when she was asked for her number and she said she didn't have a phone. She ended up giving a fake Gmail because stranger danger. Senior Ellie
There she is.
Christensen.
Ellie Christensen, Ashley Dean, and Jeremy Christensen are her parents.
Of Sheila and Heath Downs. Her favorite cheer memory from this team was when Brandy said, "Shut up, heifer." She learned that's a statement of endearment. She wanted people to know that cheerleading can age you into an 85-year-old grandma in short order. Her biggest lesson from cheer is that
Hadley Downs. Her parents are Sheila and Heath Downs.
cheer journey. And going to state with her sister her freshman year is her favorite cheer memory. Senior Hadley Downs. Next, Macy Hansen. Macy is the daughter of Hope and Dustin Hansen.
Macy Hansen.
Her favorite memory with this team was when
Her parents are Dustin and Hope Hansen.
did forward rolls the whole time. She says people probably don't realize that you need big muscles to cheer. The biggest lesson cheer has taught her is that working hard isn't good enough. You have to give 100% every time to help your team. She would like to thank her coaches for supporting her in cheer, even if she pranks them almost every day. The series of events for boys state basketball is her favorite cheer memory, and I guess if you know, you know. Senior Macy Hansen.
Macy Hansen, one more to go.
Ashley Dolly. Ashley is the daughter of
Ashley Dolly.
her favorite
Parents are Melanie
was from the
Parkhouse.
game this year. Something people don't realize about cheerleading.
She is
it's
with
difficult
her
to support
mom.
other sports at night, only to wake up at 5 a.m. the next day for practice.
Way to go,
and do it
Mom.
over and over and over again. Lessons from cheer for Ashley is it's critical to persevere through difficult moments and develop resilience. She would like to thank all of her coaches for supporting her
I
through
think
cheer.
the one I
And give a
missed
shout out to
was
Tisha
Courtney
for always believing in her,
Running.
even when things seemed impossible.
Her mom
Her
and
favorite
dad
cheer
are
memory
Matt
from
and
state cheer
Marcy
was her freshman year,
Running.
and
I'll
you'll
go
have to
through
ask
them
her for the
again.
dates.
One more.
Senior Ashley Dowley. And next up, Senior Peyton Ray Hopkins. Peyton is the daughter of Kimmy Nicole and
Peyton Hopkins.
She's being
Her
escorted
mom
by
and
her
dad
mom
are
and sister
Kimmy
Madison.
and
Her favorite cheer memory
Tyson
with this team
Hopkins.
was her show performance
And once
every
again,
year
these
when they
kids
all
are
were
the
stunts.
district
She said people
champions.
probably don't realize
They
the
won that
24/7
this
chaos that goes
morning
into being a
up
cheerleader
in
and
Idaho
trying to be in
Falls.
everything.
And they
Lesson
will
learned from
go
cheer
for
is that if you commit
state
to something, you
the
finish it
27th
100%
and
effort.
28th at
She
the
would like to thank her
America
family,
Center
friends, and current and
in
former
Idaho
coaches for their
Falls.
support
So
during
way to
her
go,
cheer
cheerleaders.
experience. Her favorite cheer memory was when they cut
We've
a
got
guy
Ashley
who died
Dally,
of therapy.
Courtney Groning, Ellie Christensen, Macy Hansen, Hadley Downs, Ellie Wood, Rosie Harris, Peyton Hopkins, and Maddie Kempe. Wow, that's awesome. Of course, the Soda cheerleaders, they've won state, not just once.
First in show and first in palm, and they will be representing the Cardinals at state.
And state this year will be in Idaho Falls. We'll have the Boise kids come over to the eastern side.
And now the
They'll
cheerleaders will
put,
be performing their palm routine.
no, they're going to do their palm routine. That'll be awesome. They won this morning up in Idaho Falls.
That's my man.
So this will be fun.
Yeah, were you actually cold last night? My feet
Look out, guys. We got stuff to do. Maybe the boys are going to do the the routine. Maybe not.
I swear, he was just standing there with the thing over, bro. Like, that was so long. Bro, I'm pretty sure the bag my mom gave me was like, it's like
Okay,
0 degrees.
here we go. Get out of the way, coaches. Rod Peterson and Tom Fuchsel in the way down there. They're really old. I hope you can see that clearly on the YouTube. Wow, very nicely done. District champions, Soda Springs cheerleaders. Didn't have a chance to run the score. They put 3 minutes on the clock. Ruger Smith hit 2 threes for 6 points. Dawson Butler hit 2 threes for 6 points. Bron Nalder hit a 3 and a 2 for 5 points. And Easton Green, 2 threes, 2 twos, 10 points. Big guy Justin Toon, 1 basket for 2 points. Malad did not shoot a free throw, committed 7 personal fouls. For Soda, Cooper Thompson hit a 3, 3 twos, and 1 for 1 from the free throw line. Gavin Hansen, 2 of 4 from the free throw line for 2 points. Logan Miller played, did not score. Preston Osborne played, did not score. Connor McWilliams hit a bucket in the first quarter for 2. Caden Harrison got in, did not score. Jackson Horsley hit a bucket in the first quarter for 2. Colton Peterson, I think he got in, did not score. Makai Browning hit a 2 in the second quarter for 2 points. And Landon Martinson was 1 of 2 from the free throw line for 1 point. Soda hit on 4 of 11 from the free throw line, committed 2 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Malad led it by 7, 13-6, and then they outscored Soda. Outscored Soda by 3 in the second quarter for a halftime score 29-19. About a minute to go. We'll get ready for the second half. Malad up by 10. And they hit 2, 4, 6, 7 3-point shots. That's 21 points. Or 7 extra points. Soda hit 1. That was by Cooper Thompson. Soda will go with Thompson, Horsley, McWilliams, Hansen, and Osborne. Get ready to go. Be Malad's ball to begin the second half. Malad will go with Toon, Ruger Smith, Oak Smith, Bronalder and Easton Green. Black ball, Dragons in black, orange numbers, the ball comes into Oak Smith. Oak Smith against Preston Osborne into Toon, ball taken away. Preston Osborne comes up with it, goes to Hanson. Hanson pulls up left elbow, drills it. And falling out of bounds, they're going to say he was pushed. I can't read your little fingers. We'll say Gavin Hanson. The lad ball on the side comes into Smith. Smith against Osborne. Cross over to Ruger. Smith. Oh, two missed the layup. Down with the rebound is Horsley to Thompson. Thompson to Horsley. 3-point shot. Got it. Jackson Horsley. 29-24. Soto wanted to walk. Timeout. Malad. Good start for the Cardinals. 5-0 here in the third quarter. They've cut the lead to 5. Soto wanted to walk back here in the back court. They didn't get it. They're still talking about it. Big two by Gavin Hanson, deep two. Then Jackson Horsley hit a three. And it's 29-24, Malad. Malad will have the ball right across the way. Oak Smith waiting for Ruger Smith. Comes into Ruger. He's picked up by Jackson Horsley. Smith outside, across over to Green. Working against Preston Osborne. Boss pass taken away. Connor McWilliams. McWilliams will leave it for Hanson. Hanson outside between the circles. Gets it over to Cooper Thompson. Thompson with a pick. Drives in. Puts it up in the left hand. And scores. 7 unanswered points for Soto. Ball in the backcourt. It's Smith. Ball kicked away. Picked up by Horsley to Osborne to Hanson. Hanson pulls up 3-point shot. Cooper Thompson high. Couldn't collect the rebound. Nalder's 3-point shot. Splash. That'll quiet things down a little bit. Cooper Thompson behind the free throw line drills it. 32-28. It's a 4-point lead for the Dragons. Ball comes up to Green to Smith. Smith is cut off. Comes outside to Green. Green straight away. Over to Oak Smith. Ruger Smith left wing to Easton Green. Green will bring it back up top. Goes to Oak Smith. Oak Smith cut off. Green a 3-point shot, no good. Toon has the shot blocked by McWilliams. About a 3-inch difference there. Ad going to Toon. McWilliams blocks the shot. Hanson outside on the angle. Hanson to Horsley. Preston Osborne deep three. Toon with the rebound. 32-28, 5:20 to go in the third. Outside Nalder, outside to Smith between the circles. From the corner, splash! You can't let these Dragons shoot beyond the arc. They are deadly. Goes to Preston Osborne, lost the ball. Nalder for Malad comes up with it. 7-point lead for Malad. Goes to Smith, and they're going to get a reach in on Preston Osborne. Should be his second. Martinson will check in for Osborne. Green will check out. And Butler checks in. Ball comes into Ruger Smith. Smith against Jackson Horsley. You bring it between the circles to the left side to Oaksmith. Oaksmith against Martinson. Kuhn swings out. Goes to Smith. Toon a 10-footer, no good. And they're going to get Toon over the back of McWilliams. That's his second. Nobody really in foul trouble, either team. Comes into Thompson. Thompson across the timeline against Nalder. Over to the right angle to Gavin Hansen. Oh, big bump there. They let that go. Thompson, three-point shot, missed everything. McWilliams tried to save it, but saved it right to Butler. Smith, Thompson just about knocked it away from Smith. Timeout. Moab. What do we got? Wow. I think they award the timeout to the Malad bench. 35-28. Soda had cut it to 4. Malad has hit 2 3-point shots in this quarter. 9 3-point shots. That's 27 points outside the arc for the Dragons. Number 1 Soda cheerleaders firing up the Cardinal Crazies. 15 seconds. Using timeout. I haven't told you that I hate that. Why did they put the time on the timeout? Nobody cares. It doesn't matter. The referees know how much time, coaches know how much time, and they're going to take 15 to 30 seconds extra anyway. Smith against Horsley gets the ball into Oaksmith. Oaksmith works to the right angle against Preston Osborne. Ball stolen away by Thompson. Thompson almost had it stolen back. Thompson outside. Bad pass into McWilliams. Don't force it. Goes to Naldo. Especially this 3-point shot rims out McWilliams. Thompson into the forecourt. Up top between the circles, 3:30. Gavin Hansen drives over to Jackson Horsley. Hansen drives right side, and he's fouled, I believe. Thompson rushes down to help him up. And I think they're calling that against Ruger Smith. That would be his third. Tyson Willie will check in for Smith. Green will check in for the big guy, Justin Toon. Thompson, McWilliams, 15-footer, short. Down with the rebound is Nalder. Goes into the corner to Green. Nalder, open 3. Wow. They've hit 3 shots in this quarter. They're all threes. Back to a 10-point lead. Hansen outside gets a pick from McWilliams. Wow, where's that pass going? McWilliams goes up into the stands. Tried to knock it back in bounds. Hit the back of the backboard. Malad ball up by 10. Martinson comes in for McWilliams. 2:52 to go in the third. Full court pressure. Ball comes up to Nalder. Nalder drives hard. Hansen reaches in and fouls him. Denied the basket. Oh, they're going to call it against Martinson. That's his second. Not sure I saw that one that way. Foul, but I thought it was shot is up and good. Nalder 12 points. 3 threes of 2 and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Mulder, one more, and that one's good. That's the first 2 free throws that Malad has shot. Hanson over to Thompson. Thompson, left wing, drives the baseline, laid it up too hard, knocked it outside, but it's collected by Smith. Long lead pass, Green laid it up short. Martinson comes down with it. Preston Osborne into the forecourt. Offensive foul as Smith really bit the dust. Osborne put a shoulder into him. That was a silly foul by Preston Osborne. Step around him and you will draw the foul. It went right into him and dipped his shoulder, and that's an offensive foul against Osborne. That is Osborne's third. Ball up the floor. Mulder goes in, leaves it over the rim. Browning down with the rebound. 2:10 to go in the third. Cooper Thompson saves it back to Hanson. Thompson, three-point shot, short. Green down with the rebound, lead pass to Mulder. In the corner to Smith. Smith drives. Horsley had a hand up. Ball goes into the corner outside. Willie with a three-point shot. No good. Green down with the rebound. Buehler, three-point shot. Got it. That is his third three-point shot. And it's a 15-point lead. Makai Browning, three-point shot, missed everything. Horsley tried to bounce it off of Willie, and I think he did. Meller and McWilliams will check in for Soda. Horsley and Hanson will check out. Toon will check in for Willie. 43-28. Thompson. Oh, Martinson all alone under the basket scores. Into the that was a walk. Toon leans into Miller and scores. He has 4 points. 15-point lead. Thompson gets a pick from Miller. Pick and roll wasn't there. Dangerous pass to Martinson. Browning across the top over to Thompson. Thompson dumps it to McWilliams, and we got a whistle. And that foul is showed at 2. It has to be 1-2 or 2-3. It's going to be on Easton Green. 2-3. These refs to get their fingers straight. Lob comes out to Martinson. Martinson against Buehler. Martinson shoots and scores. 45-32, 40 seconds to go in the third. Ball knocked away by Horsley. And they say it went off on the land. Soda come out really hot in the third quarter, outscoring Malad 7-0, and then it's been all Malad. Mulder will check out. Dawson Peterson will check in. 33 seconds, shot clock and the game clock just about the same. Browning to McWilliams. McWilliams to Horsley. Goes to Gavin. 20 seconds. Gavin drives, brings it up and in. He has 6 points. Lead pass to Green. Buehler, three-point shot. McWilliams with the rebound, and he's fouled. Soda has 7.1 seconds to go in the third. Malad leads it by 11, 45-44. Wow, Soda had their chance when they cut the lead to 4. They just couldn't maintain it. Bounce pass comes into Hansen. Hansen, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, put it up. Deep three is off, and that's the end of 3. At the end of 3 quarters, Dragons lead it by 11, 45 to 34. Soda put up 15 points in that quarter. Malad put up 16 points. Once again, the Cardinals have one more district game, and that'll be Tuesday at Aberdeen. I think we still will get one more home game.
He's 65 now.
I think this game was pretty important for seeding, so I won't even try to guess it anymore. They go by max preps, and I wish they would go with local head-to-head in the conference. What does max prep know?
62 passing.
45-34, 8 minutes to go in the ball game. Soda ball. Preston Osborne will inbound the ball. Midcourt straight away. Comes into Cooper Thompson. Hansen, right angle, drive, little elbow, drives in and scores. He did, he threw an elbow. Smith, ball knocked in the air, transferred out of the air, gets it to Thompson. Thompson to Hansen, Hansen on the right angle, pick to McWilliams, dangerous pass down to McWilliams. McWilliams turns, shoots, rims out, then you get a return against Soder. And that's going to go against McWilliams. How many times do you see somebody miss a shot and then foul? Ball comes up the floor to Nalder. Jackson Horsley knocked away from behind, and it went off from Nalder. Malad up by 9. Soda with the basketball. Thompson into the forecourt to Hansen. Hansen to McWilliams. McWilliams leans in, rims out, got his own, no he didn't. McWilliams hits 2 rows up. Malad, Smith on the wing, back to Ruger Smith. Green drives, leaning one-hander, blocked, and Malad down with the rebound. We got a foul against Soda. And that foul, I believe, is against McWilliams. That's his third. That will put Toon at the free throw line. He has 4 points. Shot is up and good. Toon for one more. I think he's 6'6", if I remember right. Shot is up. Got them both. Cooper Thompson up the floor to Hansen on the right wing. Bounce pass for McWilliams. Back to Hansen. Hansen almost lost it. Goes to Thompson outside. Drives against Nalder. Over Toon. No good. Nalder down with the rebound for the Dragons. Smith outside. Ruger Smith to Oak Smith. Down along the baseline. 18-foot shot off the top of the backboard. Toon over the top by Hansen. Big bump by Nalder. And that'll be the first foul in the quarter against Malad. And that had to have gone against Nalder. They haven't posted it yet. Referees have got to get bigger fingers. Should be a requisite. Ball comes in, Hanson over to Osborne. Wow, that was ugly. They say Malad touched it. Nah, Soda was lucky on that one. Cooper Thompson to inbound the ball. Comes into Horsley to Hanson. Hanson drives on two. Scores and he's fouled. That is 10 points for Gavin Hanson. Foul went against Toon. That is his fourth. Hanson for a three-point play. 47-38. He can cut it to 8. Shot is up and good. Full court pressure comes up to Smith. Back to Ruger Smith. He's double teamed. Still in the backcourt. Toon. Bounce pass to Smith. Smith to Smith. And Smith lays it in. Nope. Smith. Hanson into the forecourt to Thompson. Thompson gets a pick from Horsley. Goes in, brings it in, scores, and he's fouled. Cooper Thompson, 16 points. Has cut it to 8. He could cut it to 7. Willie checks in for Malad. Dawson Peterson up. He'll check in for Nalder. Cooper Thompson, 1 for 1. From the free throw line, he'll get one here. He's a port sider. Puts him up with the south hand. Shot is up and good. Full court pressure by the Cards. Green in the backcourt to Ruger Smith. There's a reach, almost stripped it away. Goes to Peterson on the right wing across the top to Oak Smith to Willie. Willie up top to Peterson. Peterson drives down the left side, fakes, and he's fouled. Probably Martinson. 49-42, 7-point lead. That's going to put Peterson at the free throw line for 2. Oh, they called that against Osborne. Didn't see that way. Shot is up and good. Dawson Peterson for one more. McWilliams will check in for Horsley. 5:15 to go in the ball game. 8-point lead for the Dragons. Peterson can make it 9, and he does. 51-42. Thompson will bring it into the forecourt. Goes to Browning, who's checked in. Browning inside. McWilliams turns right, turns left, rattles around, pops out. Thompson puts it up, no good. And Malad down with the rebound. It's Willie. Willie down the right side. Bounce back, comes out to Peterson. Smith fakes, goes into the corner. Green, that's off, but Smith with the rebound underneath to Ruger Smith. And that was too easy. Ruger Smith lays it in. Thompson, corner to Hanson. Hanson, 3-point shot. Browning runs it down. Browning fakes a 3, leaves it for Gavin Hanson straight away. Hanson, 3-point shot. That's short off the rim. Thompson saves it to Hanson. Hanson leans in and scores. Hanson has 11 points in this half. 13 on the night. Peterson, deep 3. McWilliams with the rebound. He'll get it to Thompson. 3:54 to go in the game. Malad up by 9. Coach Fusel calls timeout. 53-44. Once again, other games going on tonight. West side at Aberdeen. Alturas Prep is at North Gym. Marsh Valley is at American Falls. Blackfoot is at Bonneville. Pocatello is at Century. Idaho Falls is at Hillcrest. Rigby is at Madison. Teton is at Ryrie. Skyline is at Shelley. Bear Lake is at Snake River. Highland is at Thunder Ridge. And Kimberly is at Wendell. 3A rankings. Wendell Trojans with only one loss, and that was down in Salt Lake. They're 1. West J Panthers are 2. Orofino Maniacs are 3. St. Mary's Lumberjacks are 4. Soda and Ryrie are tied for 5th. Soda Ball right in front of us. Cooper Thompson will inbound the ball. Nalder will front Thompson. Comes into the backcourt to Gavin Hansen. Thompson outside against Toon. Goes to Browning. Hansen, deep 3, rims out. Down with the rebound is Smith to Willie. Willie into the forecourt, across the top, over to Oak Smith. They leave it for Nalder. Toon swings out against McWilliams. Gets it to Ruger. Smith over to Oak Smith. Oak Smith drives, lays up a one-hander. No good. Ball knocked out of bounds with 3:17 to go. It belongs to Soda. Hansen to inbound the ball for the Cards. Soda behind by 9. Cooper Thompson to Browning. Browning gets a pick. Pick and roll wasn't there. Thompson on the left angle from Hansen. Browning, 3-point shot off to the left. Knocked away. McWilliams has it. Turns, shoots, won't go. Nalder with the rebound for Malad. Comes into the forecourt. Goes up to Nalder. Left side to Smith. Nalder straight away. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 2:40 on the game clock. Smith on the left angle. Goes to Nalder. Nalder drives, shot blocked by McWilliams. Cooper Thompson. Thompson, oh, that's a bad pass. Terrible. Luckily, it's knocked out of bounds by Smith. So they'll have the ball along their own baseline. Jackson Horsley will check in for McWilliams. 2:28 to go in the game. Comes into Jackson Horsley. Outside to Hansen. Hansen gets a pick, backs it out, drives, pulls up 10 feet and got it. And I think Hansen got popped in the nose again. Or it's the same nosebleed. He just got hit again. Malad ball 94 feet away, 53-46. Green will inbound the ball. Full court pressure by Soda. 2:15 to go in the game. Comes into Smith, back to Green. Green double team, bounce pass to Ruger. Smith. Nalder, bounce pass underneath the 2. 2 scores and he's fouled. That may have been a dagger. That foul went against Browning. That's his first. Justin Toon at the free throw line. Big guy looking for a 3-point play. Shot is up, and he's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Has 9 points. Cooper Thompson gets a pick from Martinson. Thompson drives outside. Martinson has a shot blocked by 2. 2 down, tried to dunk, and he missed it. Cross court, it goes to Smith. He's getting the raspberries from the Cardinal crazy. Missed that dunk badly, shall we say. Right side to Toon. Ball knocked away. Smith collects it. left side, and Thompson knocked it off from Nalder. Minute 31, Soda behind by 10, will have the basketball. I've got about 5 referees to my left. Didn't like that call. Got to work quickly. Preston Osborne, right angle. Thompson pulls up. 3-point shot, partially blocked. No, my lad got a finger on that one. Goes out of bounds. It'll belong to the Dragons with 1:17. Timeout, Malad. A minute 17 to go in the ball game. 10-point lead for Malad, 56-46. It was the Dragons right out the gate. Second quarter, they put up 16 points to 13. First quarter, they outscored Soda by 7, 13-6. And they really haven't adjusted the rear view mirror. Malad has played a good game. Got to give them a lot of credit. They've rained the threes down. Looking for a split, I guess, with Malad. Be nice to sweep the Dragons. I'm not sure that's going to happen. Malad basketball up by 10. Full court pressure by Soda. Ball comes up the floor to Nalder. Malad has the numbers. Over the left side, Smith, and a foul. And that should be shooting. That one against Thompson. I think that's just Thompson's first foul. Ruger Smith will be at the free throw line. You make it a 12-point lead. Shot is up and good. You'll get one more. 11-point lead. Second shot, no good. Thompson with the rebound. Minute 5. Thompson, deep three, missed everything. Goes out of bounds. Malad will have the ball, and the Dragons are starting to celebrate. Coming in is Butler and Peterson. Nalder and Toon check out. Harrison checks in for Martinson. Browning checks in. Meller checks in for Soda. Exactly 60 seconds to go in the ball game. Ball comes into Smith. Here they call a reach by Browning. And that was kind of ticky-tack. That's over 5 fouls. Malad is in the 2-shot bonus. We'll walk to the other end. And Smith will get a pair of free throws. That was Browning's second foul. 58 seconds. Shot is up. No good. That's all Soda can do. All kinds of changes. They had Pearson and Butler in, Nalder and Toon out, and now they put it back the other way. 3-point shot by Osborne, no good, knocked out of bounds, should belong to Soda. 57-46, 51.2 seconds to go in the game. Comes into Meller outside, Meller to Browning. Browning, Thompson, deep three, that's short. Harrison comes down with it. Browning 3-point shot, that's shots off the rim. Thompson into Harrison, and Toon blocks his shot. That looked like a pretty good block to me. Toon swats it out of bounds. He's going to pick up his 5th foul. For the last 35 seconds, Justin Toon will have to grab some pine. I know, that's old school. Harrison at the free throw line. He hasn't scored. Willie will come in for Toon. Malad playing games with a substitution. You have so many seconds to make the sub, and they took every bit of it. Shot by Harrison, no good. Hit it one more. An 11-point lead, 35 seconds to go. Harrison, second shot, no good. And Green down with a rebound. Long lead pass to Smith. Back outside, it's Willie. Shot clock off, 20 seconds. Goes over to Smith. Smith working up top between the circles, 15 seconds. Soda will throw in the towel and just let Malad dribble it out. Good game by the Dragons. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the final score, Malad 57, Soda 46. Let me add up the scoring for you. See if we can get Coach Tom up here. Both teams will shake hands. It was Malad dominant out the gate. Raining threes, I'll have to count them up for you. But they hit a bunch. Hang with me here, senior night. Sort of should get one more game here. Okay, just about got Milan. Usually.
Yo, slow down.
Okay, got the Dragons done. Now we'll add up Soda. Wow, what a credit to Malad. They dominated right out the gate. Now, take me a second to add up the threes, but it was a bunch. Just about got Soda. Hang with me. Okay, think I got it. see if we can get Coach Tom up here. He's been so gracious. Both him and Matt Groning, both, I really appreciate them. Dawson Peterson, 2 points, 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 9 points from Ruger Smith. He had 2 threes at 2 and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 9 points for Dawson Butler on 3 threes. 5 points from Oak Smith. He hit a 3 and a 2. Trying to add up the threes as we go. 13 points for Bronalder. He had 3 threes, a 2, and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. For Easton Green had 10 points, all in the first half. He had 2 threes and 2 twos, 10 points. 9 points for Justin Toon. He had 2 twos and was 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The Dragons hit 11 threes. That's amazing. They hit 8 of 11 from the free throw line, committed 14 personal fouls. For Soda, 17 points for Cooper Thompson. Spread it out pretty well through the game. He had 6 twos, a 3, and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 15 points from Gavin Hansen. He had 6 twos and was 3 of, whoops, got that wrong. 3 of 5 from the free throw line. 2 points for Connor McWilliams, hit a bucket in the first quarter. 5 points for Jackson Horsley, hit a 3 and a 2. 2 points for Mackay Browning, hit a basket in the second quarter. 5 points for Landon Martinson, had 2 twos and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Soda hit on 6 of 11 from the free throw line, committed 13 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, it was Malad outscoring Soda 13-6 in the first quarter. Second quarter, Dragons up by 3, putting up 16 points to Soda's 13 for a halftime lead of 29-19, 10-point lead. In the third quarter, Dragons outscored Soda by 1, 16-15. And at the end of 3, it was an 11-point lead, 45-34. Final quarter, dead even. Both teams put up 12 points. And the final score, Malad 57 and Soda 46. Soda has one more district game, and that will be at Aberdeen. Tigers, well, they haven't won a game, and again, it would be Aberdeen's Super Bowl if they could knock off Soda. I'm not even going to venture a guess how the seeding is going to go, because I'd be wrong. The Max Preps, they have some magic formula, strength of schedules. I don't think they even count head-to-head anymore. Soda's actually tied in second head-to-head, but Declo has the higher power ranking. We'll wait just a second for Coach Tom. Once again, want to mention the seniors. for the basketball team, Cooper Thompson, Gavin Hansen, Caden Harrison, Connor McWilliams, and Logan Miller. Senior dominated team, other than those 5 seniors. Colton Peterson is a junior. Jackson Horsley is a sophomore. I miss Preston Osborne down here. 6 seniors. Let me run them again. Cooper Thompson, Gavin Hansen, Caden Harrison, Connor McWilliams, Logan Miller, and Preston Osborne. Only 2 players that aren't seniors on the varsity team. Here comes Coach Tom here. After I talk to Tom, we'll get the soda cheerleaders. Well, Dragons 11 threes tonight. They were shooting the lights out, and they got off to a very quick start. And I don't know how you stop that. Anything that was open, they drilled it. And they took a 13-6 lead, a 7-point lead in the first quarter. Outscored us by 3 in the second quarter. Third quarter was tight, and the fourth quarter was dead even. So those first 2 quarters, first quarter kind of got away from us.
Well, we know how to stop, but we're just not. We're getting beat off the dribble, which means somebody's got to come help, and which leaves a shooter open. And when you've got 3 guys that can shoot the ball as well as they do, you don't want to leave them open. So that, to me, that's kind of what's happening to us. I mean, we can go ahead and throw excuses out. We got, some of our major guys that are sick, and some of them that are hurt, and whatever. But I mean, we just got to play better defense.
One more district game, and you're probably going to know the district tournament better than I will, because I don't really look at max preps, but that's kind of what we go by. But we'll finish up at Aberdeen. I mentioned Tigers could somehow get a win. They don't have a win all season. That would be their Super Bowl.
Well, it would. I mean, when you haven't won all season long, they got nothing to lose. And like I say, they scored 53 points on us last time. So that's one thing that we got to work on. We got to work on our defense and shutting teams down. I mean, we used to keep teams in 40s, and we'd shoot into the 60s. And of course, our shooting is suffering right now. But that's just something that comes and goes. I mean, we shoot. I bet we shoot 250 shots a day. So it's either going to come back or it's not. But our defense has just got to get better. Just like I was saying, a guy breaks us down, and somebody comes over and helps, and they find the open guy, and he knocks it down. And that's what we used to do.
I don't know whether I even dare ask you, do you have an idea how the seeding will break down? Are we going to get a home game out of this? I'm looking at us at third, but we're pretty tight right in the middle of the conference.
Well, according to Max Preps, of course, Wendell was first, and we were second, and then our loss to Wendell brought us back. So we're third behind West Side right now, but I don't know how far, and I don't know what this is going to do to us for sure. So it's still pretty much up in the air whether we end up third or fourth.
Play Aberdeen. They're going to come at you. We got tomorrow and Monday to prepare for the Tigers. Been to Aberdeen a lot of times, and I know when they beat Soda, just like the girls, the roof came down when the girls won. So they want to beat us pretty badly, and we're going to have to challenge that.
Well, and we want to beat them pretty badly too, just like we really wanted this game tonight. We really felt like this was an important game for us to get in and then get rolling for district. So we're going to have a pretty flawless game against Aberdeen, because like I say, they're going to come after us, but that's good. I hope they do come after us. I mean, come after us, and we're going to have a flawless game against them and beat them, and then we'll just see how the district goes. And talking to every coach, there isn't one coach out there that's comfortable. Everybody's been beat, Wendell really hasn't, you know, just really, dominated. They beat, they won a lot of games, but they haven't just really dominated. They're a good team and a good solid team. But I really think that whoever peaks right at district time, which I was kind of hoping that tonight would get us started, I think will come out of it.
We know it's just the one loss. They got us by 10. I call it over in the desert, over there somewhere by Gooding, I think they are. But we've almost like split with everybody else, and that's how tight the conference is.
Sure, and I would like to play Wendell healthy. I mean, it showed a 10-point game, but it was more than that. I mean, they cleared their bench a little earlier than I did. But, I mean, if we get a healthy Gavin, and a healthy Connor, and we get some of our kids starting to shoot the ball a little bit, I think we'll come back and we'll make some noise in the district tournament.
Give us your final thoughts on this one. I guess what sticks in my mind is the threes, and they just exploded out the gate and got ahead of us, and they never really looked back. They had us in the first half. Second half was pretty even. Give us your final thoughts on tonight's game.
Well, we just got to get better on defense. Our defense triggers our offense, so we just got to get better on defense. Right away. Like I say, we can't keep getting beat off the dribble. We get beat off the dribble, and these kids are just too good as shooters. I mean, every team. You look at every team in our district; they're just too good as shooters. We can't pull two guys on one and leave somebody open. You just can't. They're just too good as shooters. So that's probably my whole thing. We're going to talk a lot about defense. We're going to work on that, and I guess the chips will fly where they may. So.
Let me ask you this. Once in a while on offense, I thought we forced it a little bit. Pass it maybe wasn't quite there. We try to force it in there, and then the ball goes the other way. And I saw that a couple of times tonight. They kept us out of the middle pretty good. Gavin and Coop finally come up 17 and 15 points. But did we force it a little bit on offense?
We talked about that as far as spreading the floor, and we need to pass and cut a little better. But you get that pass and cut you get what the defense gives you. So these guys, I mean, they're really good at getting to the hoop. So that's what they're trying to do, is get to the hoop. And right now, nobody's hitting anything from the outside. So we're trying everything to force everything inside.
All right, well, good luck in Aberdeen. Don't hit your head on that balcony. I think I've hit my head about 4 times on that balcony. But Tigers, they do have home court advantage there. And our kids really can't look past them. We've got to play a good ball game.
Right, and I'm whatever on home court advantage. Our record has actually been better on the road. So I just don't think it's a huge advantage either way. If we're away or if we're home. I mean, it's nice to come home so our crowd don't have to travel and they can come watch us. But as far as the kids and our team goes, I think we play just as good on the road as we do.
All right, well, tough game tonight. I don't know whether points matter with max preps. I know they have this magic formula that they have, but you feel like we'll end up third.
Well, I don't know. The points matter a little bit. They try and take a lot of the points out of it because they don't want teams to blow other teams out. But it's schedule, it's winning, it's all that stuff they figure in there. There's some magic thing that goes in there. But when you look at max preps right now, last year I thought max preps was way up. I mean, we were 6-3 in our district, and Wendell was 3-6, and they were ahead of us. So, but this year I think it's probably pretty close.
Does reputation have anything to do with it, or do they just go by the numbers?
I think there's some formula they go. I don't know. We weren't supposed to do max preps this year. They told us last year that it was kind of a mess, so they were going to let the district tournament go with your district wins, which I think that's what they should do, because that's who you're playing. And then for state, you really got no other thing to use but Max Prep. So go ahead and use it. But they decided to use Max Prep for District 2 this year.
State, do we take 2 or 2.5?
We take 2 this year.
All right, we'll let you go. I know you'll concentrate on the Tigers. When would the first district game be? Thursday?
Geez, I'm not even sure. I'd have to look at the schedule and see. I think we'll get a week off, so that'll be good. That'll give us a chance to heal up and kind of reset a little bit. We've kind of been, we were kind of backloaded this year with games and long trips, so maybe we'll get a little bit of a rest, and that'll help us.
All right, Aberdeen isn't too far away. Don't drive off the dam. I like Aberdeen, but they've sure struggled, and hopefully we can just get a decent win there and be ready for the tournament and move on.
Yeah, I would like to see a good solid win, a good solid defensive effort, and then the shots that we're supposed to make, we make, because we do miss a lot of shots that we're supposed to make, and we just miss them.
All right, we'll let you go. Good Malad team tonight. Got to give them a lot of credit, but you still got to lace them up again and keep playing.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We haven't given up yet, so we'll give it a go.
All right, thanks, Tom.
All right, thank you.
All right, that is Coach Tom Fuschel in the post game. Final score once again, Malad wins it by 11. It was 57 to 46. And let me hit those cheerleaders once again. Macy Hanson, Hadley Downs, Ellie Wood, Rosie Harris, Peyton Hopkins, Maddie Haley, Ashley Donnelly, and Courtney Groning, and Ellie Christensen. So seniors tonight, congratulations to the girls winning the district POM and the district show. And they will compete 27th and 28th up in Idaho Falls. That's going to do it here. Blade Bullock for Owen Miller. Good night, everyone.